Good morning, everybody. So it's Saturday. This is going to be our second of 4 long format videos that we're going to be doing. Scenario Archive says raid at Rodimstev takes about 20 hours to play. I tend to play fast, and we're going to try and cut that down a lot, so maybe 10 hours. We'll see. I'm going to play this in one go, and we're going to see how long it takes us to actually do it. So we're playing raid at Rodimstev, like I said. Valor of the Guards number 24. One of my favorite hassles, Valor of the Guards, Tom Morin special, scenario designed by Tom Morin. And this one's available in journal number 9. It's quite a lengthy one, and it has interesting victory conditions. So let's look at that. Basically, it is controlling stone hexes, and we have to control 20 more than we started with. Now, this fluctuates up or down based on a couple things, primarily the number of German squads that are at ground level. Each one is worth 2, and for every 2 VP of good order German squads, I have 1 less stone hex I have to control. However, the number of hexes increase by the number of turns that the last Russian reinforcement group enters in. Now, there's 3 groups, this one here, second one, and then the third one. Each one of them is going to come in on a variable turn die roll, less 2 less than the turn number. So somewhere around turn 3, I'm going to start rolling for each group, and they could come in anywhere between 1 and 5, or I should say between turn 3 and 6, I guess. And that's going to be added to the number of stone hexes for ones that I have to control. Now, the map itself is fairly large. Nice big chunk of real estate. We're looking at about 58 or so German squads and a comparable number of Russian squads as well. Now, these are the reinforcement groups. Like we said, they're going to be coming on various spots, and the German one will be coming on as well on turn 1. So it's going to be a lot of squads. It's going to take a long time to play. Like I said, we're trying to get it down to about 10 or so hours. And we'll see how the victory conditions work out. Like I said, it's going to be variable. SSRs, they're quite simple, not that involved. Pavlov's house right here is going to be a gutted building, which means it's essentially a roofless and rubble strewn all over the place, can't catch on fire. Fortified throughout, and it's a fanatic strong point, which, you know, if you play Valor of the Guards, you know what that is. There's also a dawn low visibility hindrance, which is going to be a +2 for every shot for the first 3 turns, and then that's reduced to a +1 between turns 4 and 6, and then down to 0 for the balance of the game. And Russians also have a booby trap level A, so an 11 or 12 for any task check. It's going to be some hurting Germans. And what else do we have? If I can get any of my Germans off between this area over here and this area down here, north of AA20, which is around here, then I can reduce the number of Russians that enter the board, and of course, correspondingly, I can reduce the number of victory hexes that I need to control. So at the cost of having less units to fight off the Russians. So it's going to be a balancing kind of game, and again, very interesting victory condition that we have to play. So that's the preamble. Let's get into it. I got my reinforcements ready to come on. It's going to start off with the Germans really strong, and I'm probably going to be able to get all my victory hexes at the go. However, we do have 8 turns, and then these guys are going to start rolling in, and I'm probably going to start losing ground very quickly. It's going to be hard to hold on to. Now, I do have 300 fortification purchase points that I spent on various fortifications as well as some mines, and I do have 2 set demo charges hidden as well that I'm going to try not to remember where they are, which of course be very difficult, and hopefully I can get them off and kill a couple of German squads that way without causing too much devastation to the German attack. All right, so everything's concealed because, again, a Valor of the Guards rule. Everything in concealment terrain starts off even if you're adjacent. And all right, let's do the old wind change. So we have no wind. Interrogation is in effect. So we're looking at 3s and 4s for that. We have no wind, and conditions are moderate right now. If you want to look at the scenario parameters, we have ELR is 4 and 3, sniper for the 3 for the, actually that should be a 4 for the Germans and a 6 for the Russians, and again they have booby trap level A. So that should be okay. All right. No rally phase activities. Do I want to break up any more squads? I might want to do some half squad scouting, like these 447s. I may want to send them forward to scout some areas in front of me, which is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's break up one of these squads here. All right, and those two are going to be my scouts. We won't bother concealing them right now. And I think that is it. Another fire base over there. And I think I had a couple down here as well. Now, I did set this up a couple days ago with the express purpose of trying to forget where the Russians had set stuff up so that I don't have too much of a chance remembering where some of the nastier stuff is. But again, it's because I'm setting it up, it's very going to be very difficult for me to forget where the mines and such are. So, not to mention everything is hip, and I'm going to be able to see it. All right, so I think that's good enough for that. Let's go to prep fire. And we'll start with smoke. No OBA in this, so we're just going to have guns. Let's start with, get rid of these. I don't think we care about conceal right now. Not for those anyways. We're going to drop some smoke. Let's start off with a smoke shell on here. So it's going to be a +2 for conceal, extra 2 for smoke, which means a 7 or less will let us drop a smoke shell. And I don't get rate, which kind of sucks. But at least I get a smoke off on here. This guy's going to drop one onto here because I want to bring my engineers into here so they can start advancing into these warehouses. And then eventually I want to take on Pavlov's house and secure this whole area up here. So we're going to drop one on here, and that's going to be a +1, 2, 3. Conceal will be a +5, but there will be an extra +2 for the smoke. So we're looking at a 6 or less to get a smoke shell off there. Right, I got rate, and we get another smoke. Now, do I want to pop another one? I got an infantry gun here. I'm going to hit that. Do I want to pop another one here? This might not be a bad spot as well, S4. If I drop one here. That would be a +1, +2. Canceling out the +2 would be a 7 or less. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so I'm going to be out of smoke on this guy. Depleted ammo. We are out of smoke. Do I want to fire HE out of him? I don't think I do. And what is my depletion number anyways? 8. I rolled a 9. Yeah, so this guy's out of smoke. This guy has smoke, but he does not have rate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fire any HE out of that mortar. Or do I? Yeah, we'll try and drop a shell on that guy. Why not? We have it, may as well use it. Drop it on here. That'll be a miss. So, all right, so this guy here, we're going to try the same shot. So it's going to be a +1 for this. I may as well fire area, which is going to be +1 for the debris, and conceal be a +3. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That's going to be a hit. We get the one shot on the 6 table with a +4. Holy crap, that's a nice one. 6 on the 6 is going to strip concealment. And it's going to be a 1 check for the guy. Now he is fanatic, so it's going to be fine. We did get a sniper though, so that's good. Not too bad. It's only a 4 though, so no joy. And not too bad. So I guess I can drop this and we can fire our machine guns at it. And that'll be on the 20 table with a +3. That sucks. 11 on the 20. Should be a 1. NMC. Alright, look at that. First casualty already broken. Very nice. No rates. And moving on down the line. Another fire base. We do have a couple Death Stars that I have set up for the purpose of shooting the crap out of the Germans. Very difficult for the Germans to not avoid shooting, setting up these kinds of things. Again, you usually want to avoid stacking, but it's almost unavoidable in certain cases. Now, do I want to set up op fire situation here? This guy is probably going to interdict me here, so I think I'm going to fire at this guy here. So it's going to be on the 8 up 1, which is a 6. Now I'm going to find out, of course, that it's fortified. Oops. And it's going to be a up 2 now, which will put it on the 7, still on the 8. We're just still going to strip conceal. And that's going to be a 1 check. So the 10-2 is fine, and then the 6-8 is broken. Wow. And I got rate. So I can do a 12 up 2 now. 9 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check for the 10-2. And for the broken squad, who is fine, another sniper. And the sniper is a 2 this time. Let's go 4 for 1. And strip this, and we will... do we strip that? It's going to be a pin, but it's not within line of sight of any of my units. So that's a question. Do you lose your conceal if you suffer a pin result when you're not in line of sight? Let's go to the Chapter A conceal loss gain table. ABCD becomes pinned. None in LOS. F. It is not lost, so I'm going to be pinned, but I still keep my conceal. That is rather important for the Russian. All right, so we had a rate of fire on the heavy still, so I can do a 6 up 2, or I could switch fire to the right, try to bust the other concealment. I could also fire on the broken squad in Pavlov's, but no, I'm going to do that again. So let's do a 6 up 2. And this is going to be a 6 on the 6 is another 1, so the 10-2. Oof. 10-2's having a rough go. Actually, that is a That is a pin because you're fanatic. Fanatic strong point. Wait, that was a one check. Cancel out the fanatics, so actually you will be broken. And then the broken squad is casualty reduced. This is having a rough go here. All right, and once more, may as well just keep reducing, or do I go a 2 up 2? Well, I would know that for this guy to be fanatic, this one has to be fortified as well, which means it's going to be a 2 up 2 attack here. And I have a chance of killing this 10-2, so let's try that with a 6 up 2 shot. Another 7 on the 6's NMC. 10-2 and the half squad. He's fine. And once more, we're going on a rate of fire tear. Now that is allied sniper, and we still got rate of fire though, but that's going to be a task checks. That's a miss. Allied sniper's a 1, so we just paid for that, and that's going to go 2 for 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to go one of you guys here. No, you here. And we just broke the squad. Well, we have a choice now. Do we keep shooting, or do we let the barrel cool? I think that's fine. Let's let the barrel cool off for now. Going down over here, we do have this guy here to put a shot into one of these two. Well, this guy here anyways. Let's fire that. Do we want to fire area? Again, it's going to be a +2, 3 for the debris. Would be a 5 or less with the area. Yeah, let's do a 5 or less with the area. All right, so that's no joy. And I think we're not going to fire the rest. We're going to move instead. 50 mortar in city. I don't like that. These guys are going to move. We may as well fire this. And it's going to be on the 2 up 3. No effect. This guy's going to go up fire. This guy's going to move. This guy's going to go up fire. The other guy's going to move. Whoop. You're going to move. You're going to shoot. And you're going to blast this guy in the corner. I think I have line of sight. Oh. don't know. No, I don't know if this is going to qualify or not. It looks like it, but again, the circle and the square are just so big. I'm not sure if I would allow that. So what I'm going to do is do a 50-50. 1 to 3, it will be okay. So it's going to be okay. So it's going to be an 8 up 2 shot. And that's going to be a 5, 7 on the 8's a 1 check. And those are dummies anyways. Oh well. Rate of fire. So let's do a 6 up 3 shot here. That's going to be a miss. And you guys are going to move. So let's go to move. And we'll start up top, bringing our dudes on board. This would be 5 move to get to that point. So this would be 2. If I throw smoke, 2, 4, 5. Get wax. 2, 5. Smoke would be 7. I wouldn't be able to make it anyways. I'm just debating whether I move as a stack or not. I know there can't be any mines here because this is all friendly setup area. Shrouded off. This is a concern, but again, +2. 3 with this debris. +2 will be a total of +5, barring anything that's hip in this area. I'll play it safe. Let's start with this guy here first. He's going to go 2 and then 5. That would be a +4, +6. Residual would leave 2 residual. Actually, it reduced down to 1 because of the smoke that you're in. 1 residual firepower. Just not enough. Yeah, that's fine. And then you guys are going to have to CX to come this far as well. You, and then you. Now you guys, if I go 3, 5, if I throw a smoke here for 6, 7, I could come all this way up here with 8 and advance CX'd into there. That might have been better to do this guy first. If I would have moved here, I could have gone 6, CX, throw a smoke grenade into S3, then I could have come here with my 6th move and then advance into T3. But I will just come here for 3. And then 5. +4 out of the smoke. +1 for debris would be +5. -1 on assault would be a +4. Negative leader +3. +3 on the 6. That's not a bad shot, a +3 on the 6. I'll do that. +3 on the 6. We'll drop this. Get rid of that. +3 on the 6. Well, rip LMG. And that would leave 2 down on the 1 residual in that location. I come here for 6. I could late CX into the shell hole. It'd probably be advisable. Let's use the shell hole. And then I can fire this guy here, which would be a 4 up 4. Yeah. All right, so that's a first fire from you. That would be a 2 down on the 1 residual is there as well. If I fire that, that would be a +3. +3, eh? I could get 2 shots with a +3. Would be a 5 or less to hit. I'm forgetting the frickin' dawn visibility. Oh my god, that's a +2 to hit. I don't think this would have happened. I forgot that completely, the +2 to hit. This was a 1 check. It would have been a... This never would have happened. This never would have happened. I'm going to we'll redo this. I'll kill the half squad, but I'm not going to, because it will boxcars. But I'm not going to break the rest of that. This one here, I think, is fine as well. I'll leave it broken, but I forgot the +2 for the low visibility. Crap. So that means I'm not going to bother firing. You guys here, this would be 3, so you're just going to come on. And then I'm going to... 1, 2, throw smoke for 4. No, I can't do that. You're going to come here for 1. That'll be 4. You guys just assault and move on to the board for now. +2 for the frickin' dawn. Bad, bad, bad. All right. Let's keep our conceal. I just walked into that. Do a 6 firepower attack. 10 on the 6 is nothing. Now I'm kind of screwed. You are going to dash into T9. That's going to cost 5 move, which means you're going to have to CX because it's a roofless building. So this would be 3 move. No, wait, 4 move. So it's going to be not a CX. I take that back. It will cost 4 move for this dash. And this guy's going to drop his conceal. Not sure why that's there. And we're going to fire at you when you're in the road. And that'll be a 4 -1 +2, so 4 of 1. Dash, so it'll be a 2 flat actually. 3 on the 2, that's going to hurt. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. 4 ELR would just be a break. And that would leave a 1 residual. You're going to dash from T11 to U11. You're going to run into that minefield. On the 6 table, we have a 9. Again, not going to be any effect. And why do I have another conceal here? We'll drop this, and you're going to fire a 8 plus 3 minus 1. So it's going to be a 8 up 2. That'll be a pinning task check. And he's pinned. Boy, oh wait, that is a booby trap. So this guy is gone. So I'll move into the shell hole. Well, so I got 2 minefields, one here, one here. What's the best way to get around that is this way, I guess. So that would be 1. This would be 4. 5 into there. Yeah, right. So we're going to go 1 bypass for 2. Because of the rubble, actually, it'll be... I got to look at that. It's a gutted building, and because of the nature of the beast, it'll be a bit difficult to get around it. Gutted buildings. Because I thought they had rubble on the outside of the building, but maybe I'm not seeing it. Oh, entering a non-factory building is increased by 1. Entering a non-factory building. So bypassing still cost the same. All right, so it's going to cost the same to bypass, which is what I want to do anyways. All right, so we're going to go 1, bypass 2, and then 3. And then we're going to go 6 into the ground floor. We'll lose that. Do I want to fire at that? That would be a 2 plus 2 because of the dawn visibility. and a 4 up 3. 4 up 4. So I'm not going to do that. You guys here. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we'll come here. We'll keep our conceal because unless I want to drop it here. Debris would be +1, non-assault would be 0, so there would only be a +2 for night, the dawn viz. So a 4 up 2. It might be worthwhile to drop it to do that. Yeah, let's do that. I moved as a stack again. I gotta stop doing that. All right, we're gonna do a 4 up 2 a shot. So it's gonna be an 8. And it's going to be a 7 versus the flamethrower. So it's going to be a pinning task check for the flamethrower guy, which is fine. Allied Axis Sniper, so no joy. And I really got to stop doing that. 2 residual in that location. All right, here. We're not going to move as a stack. Let's lose this. We're going to go 1 for the wall. Bypass 2, 3. Four. I could come all the way to here. That'd be kind of aggressive for no reason though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there with the leader. Yeah, the 91838 are going to go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're just going to come to here. You're going to drop the mortar. You're going to CX. No, you're not going to CX. You can bypass this. So this could be 1, 2. You're going to have to CX. And then you're going to spend 5 to enter this location. Get bounced back because this guy's going to go surprise. And he'll drop this. He's going to fire on you with an 8. +2, -2. So it's going to be an 8 flat. 4 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check, 2 check. And that'll be ELR. This guy's going to assault move into U20. I should have broken these guys up into more half squads. I didn't do that nearly enough. I should have done my pre-deployment. I should have done that. All right, so this guy's going to do the same thing. We're going to go 1 and then 3. So it's going to, or 4, I should say. You can't bounce back. This guy will have to drop. It's going to be a 12 flat. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. And 3 down, 7 is a 4, up 4. So he's just going to be broken. And we'll have a 6 residual there. All right, now I can bring you in. Nothing can see, so I'm just going to come this way for 4. You guys will be going 1, bypass. Yeah, 1 bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 into the building, you lose your conceal. 1 bypass 2, 5. If I fire that guy, it would be 1 for the debris, 2 for low vis is 3, and then the building would be another 2. Would be 5, and that minus another 1 for the flamethrower would be plus 4 on the 4. So it's not worth taking that shot. And you're just going to come to here. You guys will go 1, 2, and that'll be 5 to there. One bypass 2, 5. So you're gonna have to CX. You're gonna go 1 bypass 2. You're gonna find out that this puppy is here. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And you pass. So 1, 4. You're inside the building now. We did say CX. So that's 4. You won't have enough move to go into that building. If I leave this way, I would take another. Yeah, let's leave for Y22 and do another attack. 6 on the 6 is another 1 check. And okay, well. Yeah. Well. That didn't work out. That did not work out. All right, so let's start with this guy here. If I dash to there, will not get me anywhere. I need to get to X21. So if I keep my conceal, go 1. Two. That would be a plus 4 minus 1 for non-assault, so it would be a 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. That is another booby trap. Okay. So then I go 1, 2, come here for 4. Oh wait, I forgot that that was also a boulevard, so that means it actually would have been a further -1. So I'm in the shell hole, which is a -2 for non-assault and shell boulevard, +2 cancel, and that'll be a +2 from the low vis if I want to fire again. So it'll be a 2 up 2, and that'll be no effect with A1 residual. All right, you are going to dash across this into V20. Yeah, let's blast them with an 8 firepower. +2, +5, down 1. So it's going to be an 8 up 4. 8 on the 8's NMC. Okay. All right. 4 residual. Rate of fire, and we have a allied Axis sniper. No sniper. First fire on the squad and the rate of fire on the medium. Okay. Well, one, 2, 3. So this would be blind hex. This would not be a blind hex, the upper level. So I'd have to dash to U21 to avoid something up here shooting me. So if I assault into this shell hole, if I assault into the debris, I'll find out that this is here. A 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Break. Well, I'm finding all the minefields, so that's good, right? So that's going to be it for the move. Let's go to defending fire. Do I have anything left to shoot? Yeah, let's do some spotted fire. So you guys are going to unhip. You be concealed because you're behind the walls, behind the buildings. Let's do you first. Let's drop a shell onto this guy here. One, two, three, four. So this will be blind hex. I will be able to see this guy here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a +2 for spotting, 2 for the low vis. Will be a 3 or less to hit. That is a miss, no rate of fire. And then the other half squad here is going to spot for this guy. We're going to drop a shell on T13. It's going to be the same. It's going to be a 3 or less to hit. No rate. And we'll be able to get acquisition on both. I still had rate on the medium. I could fire again, but that would be a waste. Do I want to do this? I don't think so. First fire. I think it's important the Russians keep their conceal for now so they don't get whacked too much by the Germans. Here, this might not be bad. It'd be a 4 up 4. Four up 4, is that worthwhile? 4 up 4. No, just not worth it. Same thing with this guy. You have a bit more punch, but again, just not worth it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you actually be halved. You'd be a 6. 6 up 4. And that would be a 2 up 2. 2 up 2. No, 2 up 4 because you're fortified. So that would not be worthwhile. And you'd be in the same boat. So I don't think I'm going to do any shooting for the Russians. We're just going to keep our conceal. That's fine. And then we can do advancing fire for the Germans. Smoke, even though with the +3, is probably not going to be worthwhile. What would this be? This would be a 4 assault fire. This would be a 5 to get there on the 8. +1, 3 with low vis, and another smoke and building. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Over here would be a 2 up 5. Nope. Op fire situation. So let's do a 6 up 5. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Okay. And over here, we're going to do a 6 up 5. Allied sniper. And again, over here, we're going to do the same. This should be a 6 up 5. No joy. Flamethrower. We're going to do a 12 flamethrower. It will be a +1. Wait, we have low vis. It's going to be on the 6 table halved with a +3. So it's be on the 6 table +3. It's going to be an 8 on the 6, so we're going to lose this. And task check. So he's pinned 2 clutch because we're going into hand-to-hand. Now I can fire the 4 That'll be a +6, 4 up, 4 up 4. 7 on the 4 is another pinning, and that is fine. And then we'll go into route phase. You guys are fine. Do I have a leader? I do. I can't move though, I'll be moving closer. You guys have to run back, so let's come back to here. You guys are going to go back to here. You'll come back to there. You are going to come back to here, get attacked on the way out. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And you're fine. And you as well. Coming out of the minefield, you have a 5 as a 1 check. You are fine. Not too bad, not too bad. They lived getting in and out of the minefields. So then we can go advance phase. Let's throw the flamethrower with the 10-3. Probably be safer with him. You guys can come down here. You'll slide up there. Everything there is fine. Do you want to move you guys out more? Oh, you guys are still in the minefield. Let's leave the minefield and get attacked. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Heat of battle. Okay. That's Berserk. Interesting. Interesting. That's or not battle hardening. They're Berserk. So, leaving the minefield, they went Berserk. Now, sequence-wise, would that mean that they would be Berserk in the minefield? Because Berserk units don't advance. How would that work? Because if they were broken leaving it, they would be stuck in the minefield. Interesting. Unit is in the minefield when attacks against it are resolved. It is in the minefield when it is resolved. So I'm going to have to assume, because that's the case, that it's actually going to be in the minefield. Because Berserk units don't advance. So yeah, I think that is correct. That's unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate, I will not lie. All right, so we want to put you, and you here. You guys are going to sit over there. Actually, let's come over here. Jump onto this guy. You'll lose that. That's fine. You're going to go here. You guys are going to come to here. You'll jump into that. Might be suicidal. And I think you guys can now come this way as well. Just time to get everything moving. That's it for the German turn 1. I think we did some progress. Smoked off Pavlov's house. We got one broken guy. I forgot about the low vis, but aside from that, I think we're good. All right, so let's do the one close combat. Ambush terrain. So we have you're pinned, but you're stealthy, and we're concealed. So Germans have a -2. So they're at a 0. Russian is at a +1, -1 cancel. So they're at a 3. So 0 to 3. So Germans have ambush. Hand to hand would be a 7 or less with a -1. 7. So this is going to be casualty reduced. And then they lose their conceal. So it's going to be 1 to 2, which is going to be a, I believe it's a 6 with hand to hand. 1 to 2 is a 6 with a +1. Wait, they're at 1 to 4 because you're pinned, so it's going to be a 5. 5 with a +1. All right, so no joy for that. This one is hand to hand. Alrighty, and that is that concealment gain. I don't think we have any because we're moving. Yeah, we don't have any concealment gain. All right, so then it's going to be the Russian turn 1. No wind change. No wind change. No interrogation. Rallies. Fix that. Nope. Rally this guy. He's fanatic. Okay, that's the opposite of what we want to do. Oh, and pins come off. All right, and then the Germans lose that, lose that. This guy needs a 4. All right, and then the Russian prep fire. All right, so we have some shooting to do. Let's start with you. It's going to be an 8. 4 out of the smoke. Inside the factory is only going to be a +1. So it's going to be an 8 up 5 into here. Low vis is going to be an extra +2. So it's going to be a +7 on the 8. Wow. +7 on the 8 would not be any point firing, so I think I'm not going to do that. And for the same reason, you're not going to shoot out of the building either. This would be a +2, 3 for the shell hole. Or I could fire in the boulevard. +1 debris. -1 for the boulevard cancel. Shell hole's a +1. 2 for low vis with a -2. So it could be a 2 up 1 or a 2 up 1. Any way you look at it. Let's go the 2 up 1 here. It's going to be no effect. +1, +4, +6. So it just, no point for the Russians to fire right now. The modifiers are just too crazy for what it can get. Now this, on the other hand, would be again a 6. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. +1, +4, +6. 6 on the 6. Four up 3. 4 up 3. I could fire group and get an 8 up 3. And then I'm going to get shot in return. Or I skulk back and I hide that way. Yeah, I think we're going to skulk back. I mean, this is a decent shot, 4 up 3, relatively, but I don't think I can take too much shots back, so I'm going to move. We're going to move. This is a concern. This is a good shot, though. 12 up 3 might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's do 12 up 3. 6 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. 2 check, my bad. Break. Move, move, move. Here, let's do a 6 up 5. 12 up 5, excuse me. 9 on the 12 is going to be an NMC. Pinned. And at German sniper, we have a 5. We are ranged in with our mortar over here. Let's do a spotter. So it's going to be a +2 for conceal, 2 for night, and 1 or 2 for spotting fire. So it's going to be like +5 with acquisition to hit. So snake eyes. Nope. And this guy over here, we're going to have a +2 spotting, 2 for low vis, and -1 acquisition. So it's going to be 4 or less to hit. Again, no joy. We'll get ranged in yet, don't worry. And then we're going to go to move. Yeah, we'll skulk back. I think that's okay. You'll go 2, 3. Let's come back to there. We're going to come back to here. I think that's it. And then we can do defending fire. Start up at the top here. Smoke's gonna be +3, 5. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Infantry gun here, we have a target. And it's going to be +1, 3 for the night. Acquisition will bring it down to a +2, so 5 or less. That is a hit. And on the 6 table, up 4. No effect. Mortars. Do we want to bring mortars to bear? We did DM, so that's good. I don't think I'm going to bother with the mortars right now. Although this might not be a bad shot either for this guy. That would be +1, +2. Knight would bring it up to a +4. 3 or less to hit. Alternatively, I could rotate and fire at those guys down there. Let's fire at this guy here. Acquisition. So it's going to be concealed +2, 4, 6. So it's going to need snake eyes to get a hit. That is rate and a miss. That's going to be Russian sniper and a miss. Acquired twice and still a miss. And here we're going to do on that same location. That is rate and a miss. Miss and rate. And that's going to be a hit and a no rate. 7 plus... it's not going to hurt. It's too many levels above it. Now what can you do, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +2, +5, +7. 7 on the 16, down 1 would be that would be okay. Let's try it here. 16 table, halved for the conceal guy. It's going to be on the 16 plus 6, 7 down 1, plus 6 on the 16. Not going to work. The gun not going to fire. And here, not much point these guys shooting either. 9-2, we're going to do a 20 up 4 attack. 10 on the 20 should be a 1. And Russian sniper. 10-2 is a broken, and the 328 is fine. Russian sniper is a 1. Going 3 for 5. Where is she to? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortified, unfortified. So it looks like it's going to hit these guys on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's coming to this guy here. So we have a leader and a squad. Okay, well, let's take out the leader. And the 447 does a morale check. He's fine, and now we do a sniper check for him, and he's okay. I could do a sniper check, but I don't think I will. And then the Axis sniper is a 5. Alright, so that's good. Now leader lost task check. And this guy is pinned. Now we did have rate on the heavy. I could do it again. Let's do a 6 up 4. No effect. Alright, now you moved. No target for the flamethrower, which sucks. Although these guys are in range now, that's going to be a 16 up 3. That's going to work. 8 on the 16 should be a 2, I think. Almost a 1 check. And they'll break. And 2, 3, 4, 5 would be a 4 up 5. It's not going to work. Not going to work. There's too many modifiers. Man, I need my Death Stars to do some more killing. All right, you guys here, let's get a flamethrower. +2 for low vis, so 12 table up 2. That is a 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Oof. 3 ELR will be a ELR, yep. And I can follow that up with an 8 up 3 and nothing. And you guys are going to do a 20 up 4. 12 on the 20, maybe a pinning. Yeah, pinning. And you're fine. All right, let's get into Advancing Fire, which I don't think I have any. Yeah, I ran away with the express purpose of not shooting, so I'm not going to have any, and road phase. Route phase. All right, so where are you guys going to go? I guess you may as well come here. Germans, for their part, you here. We're going to come to this guy. That's it for that. And then Russian advance. I want this guy to charge now. He's going to charge these guys, which I don't want, so I'm going to have to move back. Let's move these guys back to the shell hole. You're going to come there. We want him to run that way. Actually, you're going to come this way, aren't you? Oh, shit. He's going to run this way. Well, it's a fortified building, and you can't get in, so I guess that's good. That's fine, I suppose. What else do we want to do? Yeah, we want to put you forward. You're concealed, so you can go up there. We want to put this guy forward. Engineer with a flamethrower. We'll send this guy back. He can conceal. And you're going to jump on the pin guy. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. That'll work. All right, so let's go to close combat. Now, we only got the one again, so let's do that. Well, the hand-to-hand here. Let's finish off that one, I guess. Now, hand-to-hand always favors the younger, underwhelmed guy because he's got more to lose. Or I should say less to lose. We're no longer pinned, so we're going to be a 1 to 2. I need a 6. And 2 to 1, he needs a 9. So I need a 6 and a 9. Okay. So I kill the Russian. And I can infiltrate. So, this building is mine. I got to start claiming buildings, I guess. I must remember to start claiming buildings, part of the victory conditions. I got to start doing that. All right, so I think that's good. We infiltrated forward. This guy here. Russians are concealed and stealthy, so they get a -3. Come on, he's at a 2. The German is pinned, and he's no, that's not nighttime. So there's no ambush. 1-to-1 is going to need a 5. All right, so casualty reduction, and then 1-to-2 is a 4 for the German. So not too bad. The Russians aren't doing that great in this this game so far. Hand to hand has not really been their strong suit, which it really should be. Melee should be kicking ass, but they're not. Right, and that is that. So let's get into turn 2. Wind change. We have no wind. Rallies. 6. We have this guy here. 5. We got 2 7s. One's not DM'd, and these guys here. Let's get this guy 7 here. Nope. Non-DM 7 and a DM'd 7, so that would be no. Oop. Russian will stay DM'd here, and this guy can come off. I forgot to put my conceal on for this guy. Nope. Strike that. And this guy won't either. Damn. All right. In here. (10-2) gets his rally back. Not surprisingly, he is a 10-2 after all. And in here, fix that. Yep. All right, so this smoke gets decreased to +2. Still with a +2 for the low vis. And we can start with any other smoke we want to fire. This might not be a bad spot to put smoke. Yeah, let's fire smoke from this guy here. 8's going to be our last one. And we are acquired twice, which we can't use for smoke. +2 for smoke, 2 for low vis. We have 2 debris. And no, we are acquired twice. Can we use it? Yeah, okay, so we're going to get smoke off. It's just going to be our last one, that's all. So this guy is smoked off. We are out of smoke with this guy. And he does have rate still, so I could fire another HE shell. I'm thinking of rotating my mortar and fire on this guy here, which I think I'm going to do. So let's rotate once, which would be a +6 for non-turreted. I lose 1 rate of fire. And I'm going to try and get a shot off on this guy over here. Up there. That is rate of fire. That is a miss. What range are we? Range 18. 18 hex range, so that is a base 8, goes down to a base 7. +2 for night will bring it down to a 6, so I miss. I got rate though. And that'll miss. Alright, so I've acquired twice. And we can shoot this guy. Let's rotate and shoot. Same target. It'll be a miss. And then this gun's going to fire at its target that he was doing before. And that will probably be a miss. Oh, no, we're doing area. So again, +2 for low vis, 3 for the debris, -2 for acquisition. Be a net +1. Yeah, that would miss. And of course, rate of fire would drop right off. So nothing for that. All right, we have a 20 +6 down 1. And almost broke our gun. Okay. We DM at least, but that's about all we can do. And you guys are going to move. So let's get some shots onto here. This is going to be halved. Let's do an 8 up. 8 up. Oh, wait, that's inside the building warehouse. So we're going to have a +1. Smoke will be +3. +5 down 1. +6 down 1. So on the 8 up 5. You guys are all going to move. 9-2 on the 10-2. We're going to do a 20 up 3. And 11 on the 20 is going to be an NMC. 10-2, and this half squad is fine. Rate of fire, 12 up 3. No effect. What a shitty round of shooting. Everybody else is going to move, Berserk guy included. This guy here, no target. Do I shoot this guy? I think I might not see him, but I'm going to try. We're going to go infantry target type. Again, I think I'm clipping the building here. I'm going to dice that. So 1 to 3, I'm clipping the building. So I'm clipping the building. All right, so do I break the gun? I don't. I do got rate though, so that's good. But I have no target to shoot at. So what does I do with him? I guess nothing. Move move. I got this guy here. Can't see. I can fire this guy. But I got a flamethrower, so I'm going to move instead. Everybody's going to move. Too many mods, too many mods. That would be on the A table up 4. 8 up 4 into V15. 9 on the 8's of pinning. And they're pinned. Alright, so then I can do this. It would be a 6 up 5. No, that's just, God, that's just shit. Move. You're going to move in flame. You're going to move. If I do this shot, I could get encirclement. That would be an 8. Wrong. That would be a 4 up 5. Then it would be a 6 up 5, but you're concealed, so I just don't see it going anywhere. And then, yeah, so we're just going to move down there. So I guess you guys here. 20 have to be on the 8 up. 8 up 4. No effect. And no rate. Let's go to move. And we'll start with our Berserk guy. We have to charge this guy here. So we're going to go here and leave the minefield for a 7 on the 6s and NMC. And we are fine. This guy here for 2. And then I'm going to be running into this guy for the rest of my move. And I don't even have to bother shooting because he can't enter my location. All right, well, back to over here. This guy's going to soul move into U3. This guy's going to fire. It's going to be on the 24 up 3. 11 on the 24 should be a 1. 1 check, yep. Pinned. And 12 residual. Then this guy is going to, if I throw smoke into here, yeah, let's throw a smoke grenade. All right, so we have a smoke grenade there. That's 2, and then you guys are going to soul move into there. So nothing can shoot me. You cannot shoot back yet. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3. Nothing's going to shoot there. Okay. You guys are going to soul move into T3. I think I'm going to wait. For the defensive fire phase. Let's throw a smoke grenade into S3. No effect. And then you guys are going to go here for 2. And then you guys are going to come into here for 2. Well, assault move for 1. Do I want to fire at that? I think I have to. So let's first fire the upper floor. Yeah, that's going to be a 6 firepower attack with a -1 leader. -2 for being a boulevard. And it's going to be +2 for night. So it's going to be a net 0 on the 6 table. 4 on the 6 will be a 2 check. That'll be fine. And German sniper, we have a 5. So that's all fine. That is a 2 resid. You guys have just come into the debris. You guys are coming into the debris as well. I'm going to fire this now. And that's going to be a 6. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Leader, squad. They're fine. 2 residual. You're going to come here, so we'll get that terrain as well. That costs 3. You're not going to late CX, that's fine. What about you? I guess you're going to come here for 1 and then here for 4. We'll get that. Let's fire that. And it's going to be an 8. Oh, Jesus. Will we even get that shot? I don't think I'm going to get that shot. Missed my window. Holy crap, I'm actually going to get it. Nice. All right, so that's going to be +2 for night. So it's going to be an 8. I never said the shell hole, so it's going to be moving in open. 8 +1. 4 on the 8 is a 2 check. 2 check. And they break. Rate on the medium. Come to there. You guys are going to dash. No, wait. Let's throw smoke into U13 from the engineer squad. Oh, come on. Really? Well, they're done their move. The 10-2 and 5-8 are going to throw smoke. No smoke. But we're going to dash into V13. From here into here. So we're going to intercept them with this. And we're going to lay a fire lane across here. 8, so that would be a 6 residual fire lane. Whoop half. Actually, that would be a 4 because I'm dashing, right? So that'd be a 4 residual fire lane. And that'd be a -3 with a -1 liter. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Three on the 4 is a 2. Yeah, 2 check. 10-2. And the squad. Come on. Elard. So, half squad. And that would be 2 residual areas. No, that would be 6 residual there from the initial shot. The fire lane would be 4 residual. I think I did that correct. You are done your move. Now you guys have to get over there as well. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's go 1, 2. Let's fire the medium because we had rate. It's going to be +1 for the debris. 1 for the shell hole. 2 for night is +4, -1 on assault. So +3 on the 4. No effect. I missed a sniper in there. And this will be 4 move. And then you guys here, I think I'm just going to assault move into the shell hole. Yeah, you guys are going to assault move into the shell hole. Jesus, this is dangerous. Do I try a smoke grenade? I have a 2. There's a chance of a smoke grenade there. No, that's fine. You're going to have to fire. It's going to be a 4 up 2. No effect. That would be a 4 up 2 as well. But I'm going to keep my conceal. I guess I could have done that shot there. I never think about it. You guys here. You're going to assault move to U18. I have to take that shot. I can't not do it. So this is going to be an 8 flat, 8 up 2. NMC, break. That is a 4 residual. You guys are going to do the same. Now I still have a flamethrower, so if I take that shot, I move the flamethrower next. I'm going to have to final protective fire, and I'm going to be screwed. If I don't take it, then this guy's going to get a free shot. On the other hand, I do have mortars up here I could always fire at this guy when he comes in. So let's do final here. This is going to be a 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is going to be a miss. 2 residual. So then we'll come in here, assault move. He is an 8. It's not bad to do final fire with an 8 morale, but I could risk breaking right there, and then he's beyond failure to route. It would be a 4 up 5 shot, which is probably not worthwhile. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. But this guy here is going to spotted fire onto this guy here. And he missed. All right, so other guys I gotta move. I need to get into this building, and I'm going to be all jam-packed in this one here. One bypass 2. 1 bypass 2 CXing will be 5 into here. I'll get pushed back into here. This guy will have to reveal himself. I won't have to take the shot though. But, will I? Should I? I know it's a half squad with a flamethrower. I'm not going to shoot now. This guy's going to go 1. The other mortar that did not spotted fire is going to shoot. So he's going to lose his conceal. And he's going to fire here. Alright, so that's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That's a miss. That's, yeah. Yep, that would miss. And then that'll be 2. I could sustain fire or intensive. That would be a +2. Knight would be a +2. Would be 3 or less to hit. That would not be worthwhile. And then I'm going to come here for 3. Now I got to decide again, do I want to, or do I want to save my flamethrower for this guy right here. One, 2, 3, 4. That would be 6. How am I going to do this? Well, I think that's fine for that. You guys here, let's lose this, and we're just going to come into here. Let's move the leader first with the 838. You guys could fire 8. If I fire this guy, I'll put it... No point firing him. We'll fire an 8 up 4. 8 up 4 into there. 8 on the 8's an NMC, and that would be 4 residual into that location. 9-1 is fine, and the 838 is fine. Now you guys are just going to slide over here for now. One, 2, 3, 4. You guys are going to come this way, bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to join them. And that leaves you. Yeah, I don't think that was a shot, but no point moving, so I might as well just stay there. All right, that's gonna be enough for that. Let's get into defending fire. And what do we want to shoot? We're gonna keep our conceal because a close combat's coming. We could final fire now. That's gonna be on the 8 table. Up 4, up 3, 8 up 3. No effect, no shots. I guess this will be a 2 up 1. 3 on the 2, really? 1 check for the A1. It's always those kind of shots, isn't it? All right, so this guy's a half squad, and he is just broken, not disrupted. Always those little shots. A little pissant 2 firepower attack just killed a freaking squad. Unreal. Not enough firepower. We're going to keep her concealed. We still had a rate on our medium. Let's do that before we forget. And this guy is going to fire here. So it's going to be 4 up 5. No effect. And then our other mortar. We lost our spotters, so we're going to have to fire cells we can't see. That's fine. Our flamethrower here. Yeah, let's do a 12 up 2. That's, oof, almost ran out of flame. 9 on the 12's an NMC. So let's go leader, squad, squad. Fine, fine, and fine. So no effect. We almost ran out of fuel. That was very ineffective flamethrower, I must say. 3 7s, by the way. Random.org for all your dicing needs. This would be a 6 up 5 as well. Yeah, I probably should have fired him with the medium over here. Six up 3. Or I could fire the 2 up 4 into the flamethrower guy. Or I should say 4 up 4 into the flamethrower. No, I think I'll keep my conceal. That's fine. Advancing fire. So this guy's going to be pin fire. It's going to be 4 down on the 2, up on the 3. So on the 4 table. Plus 5, 4 up 5. Here we're going to have a flamethrower. It's going to be 12 up 2. It's going to be 10 on the 12 as a pinning, so we have a 8 and an 8 pinned on the 6 to 8. And then we can fire group the 2 guys. Actually, no, we'll do the 10-3 separate so we get the bonus, and it's going to be a 4 table with a +2. No effect. And then a 4 table, actually be 6 for the LMG, 6 up 5. That is an 8 on the 6 is another pinning. And the top guy's pinned. And then we're going to have an 8, wrong, that's too far away, too much smoke. Too much smoke in the way. Too much smoke in the way. This is never supposed to happen. Halved and doubled, so it's going to be a 4. No point of doing that. This will be a 4 on the 6 table. Too much modifier. Just wait for that +2 to go away, maybe. Nothing here. Nothing there. Here we could do something. All right, flamethrower next door, 24 up 2. 8 on the 24 has got to be a 2 check. Yep. All right, that is a 6 up 3, so just a break. You're gone, failure to route. And I'm not going to bother firing the squad. We don't want any heat of battle. Now, that would be a 2 + 1, 5. Again, just too many modifiers. I can't do it. Yeah, all right, so that's enough of that. Let's go to route phase, get rid of some counters. Prep, residual, defensive. And what is going to run away? Well, you have to, so I guess you're coming here. You're going to die on that island, I think. This would have come off in the last road phase, or rally phase. You'll come back to there. You guys are fine. For the Russians, you're gone, failure to route. I am not taking prisoners. Actually, no quarters in effect anyways, so you're gone. You'll have to run to here, 2-4, and then into there. 2-4, that'll be 7. Actually, you won't make it. You'll stop right here. 2-4-7 as well, yeah. All right, and then advance phase. Advance phase, eh? So this is going to go down. This is all going to happen. I'm going to find out this year's there. 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2 check. And they are broken. Right, another building. Now I got to worry about turn 3. Possible reinforcements starting to approach. So I must be aware of that. So I'm going to slide you over to here with the view to start covering that approach. This is going to have to keep going that way. Let's come to here. You're going to come to there. Everybody gonna slide forward. Let's jump onto that guy. We'll take pin close combat whenever we can. And here we go, more territory. Yes, I know that it's there. That's gonna suck. Now, I'm pretty sure that I have enough because I'm all ground level except for a couple places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 locations that I'm in. As a matter of fact, I did get this one too, though I ran in and out before I got blowed up. So 13. And I'm sure I have enough locations that I'm ground level, so I just have to hold on to them now, which is going to be the fun part. All right, let's go. This is not going to work out, but I'll engage him otherwise. At least I'm not going to get flamethrower in the face while I'm trying to deal with that. Jump onto that. And I don't want to jump into the open area just yet, but let's get over here. And I think we are doing just fine for territory. All right. Everything else is looking good. This guy, actually, let's move over here just in case. Get ready for the next round of reinforcements should they happen. All right, starting over here, we have ambush terrain. So Germans are at a -1. They are at a 4. Russians are concealed and stealthy, so they're at a -3. It's going to be 1. So Russians have ambush 1 to 4. Now they are at a 5 to math failing, 5 to 14. We're looking at 1 to 4 odds, so they would be at a 5 with a -1. Six or less with ambush hand to hand. Or I could take the leader with the 838. It would be 5 to 9. Would be 1 to 2. Would be a 6 with ambush. Would be a 5. Normal hand to hand. Or I could take the 548. Would be a 5 with one -1. I don't know, man. I don't know. A 1 to 4. I would need a 5 with a -1. Five with a -1. How are we feeling? Are we feeling lucky? 5 with a -1. Oh well. So I lose this. And then I come back with 14 to 5. 14 to 5 is going to be 2 to 1. 9 with a +1. Oh, I have a -1 leader, so +1, -1 cancel. So I need a 9 or less. Yeah, all right, well, I probably should not have done that. I should have withdrawn is what I should have done. That's what I'm going to do, actually. That was stupid. I'm going to take that back, and I'm going to withdraw. Or alternatively, what I could do is I could not attack. I could just stay, and then I could shoot in the prep fire phase. I'm going to withdraw. We're going to withdraw to here. Yeah, that's that's a smarter move. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, that's anything else would be stupid. In this location here, the German is a 3. The Russian is pinned. He's at a 3 as well, but he's stealthy, so it cancels out. No ambush. 1 to 1 for the German. Needs a 5. And the Russian is 1 to 2. He needs a 4. And then down here, the Russian is stealthy, and the German is CX, so it's going to be +1. So they're at a 3. The Russian is -1. He's at a 3, so no ambush. The German will be at 1 to 2 with a +1. 5. That's enough for casualty reduction. And the Russian is wait. German is at a 4 with a +1, so that is nothing. The Russian needs a 5 with a -1, which he rolled a 12. So the half squad could withdraw, or he could stay and fight. He could stay. If I stay, then I don't have to worry about the 24 flamethrower hit me in the next phase. So I'm going to stay and engage in melee, because he's not going to be able to hurt me. So that's good. Flip over to melee. That's fine. And then in this location, we're reinforcing it, so there's not going to be any ambush. And now the German is at 11 to 4. 11 to 4, 2 to 1. We now need a 9. We have a -1 leader. Casualty reduction. And we are at 4 to, let's go 1 to 1 with one of the with the heavy squad. He needs a 5 for the Russian. No. All right. And then we're into yeah, that was the Russian rally phase we're in right now. All right, pins off. Wind change. No wind. What is broken? Let's do this guy here in the Fanatic building. No wait, he would need a 4. This guy needs a 7. Let's do him. 10 doesn't matter. This guy will keep his DM. For the Germans, this guy can lose his. That guy gets his back. Okay. The non-DM'd guy needs a 8 and a 5. And that is it for the route. Russian prep. I guess I can drop that now. Let's do 20 firepower up. 2 for the smoke, 2 for low vis, and 1 for the building. So it's 20 up 5. It's going to be 12 on the 20, which really sucks. I think it's a PTC. Yeah, the pinning. The pinning is the best I can get out of that. So the 9-1. Pinned. 5-4-8. Booby trap. And the 8-3-8 is pinned as well. So everybody's pinned, and we have a booby trap. So who gets it? 1, 2, 3. So the 8-3-8 gets it. Very good. And not too bad, not too bad. This guy here, we're going to do 24 up 4, 3. 8 on the 24 should be a 2 for the 10-3. And the A3 flamethrower would be a 3 check. Heated battle, and the bottom guy is fine. So heated battle. Elite -1, so you're going to be fanatic. And we get Russian sniper is a 1. 4 for 5. Where is that guy hiding? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a choice. So we can tag that guy, or we can shoot this guy in combat. This is very tempting, but I think I'm going to take the guy in combat. Or I could shoot one of these guys over here. Yeah, I'm going to shoot the guy in combat. So he's going to break, which means I'm going to be able to kill him in close combat, hopefully. And other shooting. So that really didn't work out as much as I thought it would. Anyways, this guy here, let's do a 6. 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. Berserk guy is fine. Axe sniper, we have a 6. Let's drop this now, and we'll do an 8 up 5. 10 on the 8 is a pinning. And they are pinned. Wow. Well, I guess we know we're going to jump on them in close combat. And then we have these guys here. Now, we do have a set DC, which we're going to blow right now. We'll mark them all with prep fire. Let's blow that on the 36. We have a 12. It's not fair. All right, so this is dead. That is not fair. Ugh. Like, seriously? Eight up 5. No effect. And I broke my frickin' medium too. What is with the Russian luck? We have another set DC here. Now what are the chances of that going up? 7 on the 36 is a K4. Right here. So this guy's a K4. And he'll be Elard. And we didn't rubble the building. It kind of sucked, but all right, and that is a prep on him, which then means we could fire you a 4 up 5. You're going to move. You're going to hang out. You're going to shoot this guy here with your 8 firepower, 50 cal, up 4. 8 up 4. Now we're cooking. 7 on the 801 check. So the 9-1 is pinned. Whoop. 838. Fine. 548 is fine, and the 548 is pinned. Rate of fire, let's go again. Allied sniper, actually. Let's do that. Nope. Alright, that's going to be a miss. And last shot. And then we're going to fire a 4. No, there's not much point in doing that, I guess. Very disappointing fire phase, I won't lie. You're going to be fine. You guys here. Yeah, let's drop this, and we're going to fire at the flamethrower before it gets us. We're going to do a 4 up 2. Eight up 5. Wow. All right, let's try and drop a shell into that guy there. Spotted fire. That's going to be a +2, -2. So that's going to hit. That's going to be a +3 for the building, +1 for the building or level above. Nope. This is going to be +3. So it's going to be a 10 on the 8 is going to be a miss. Next shot. That's a hit. And we have rate as well. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. On the 8, we're going to have up 3 is a 5 is a 2 check into this hex right here. So the leader is fine. The 5 for 8 that's pinned is still pinned. 838 is broken. And the 548 is fine. Axis sniper is a 2, 3 for 1. Shit. That's a 2, eh? 1, 2. And the Russian sniper is a 3. And we're going to keep going. Hit again. Another rate, and that'll hit. Sniper. Russian sniper, so it's okay. And a 5 up 3 is an 8 on the 8's an NMC. So the leader is broken now. No, they're fine. It's an NMC, so they're fine. And the 548, fine. The broken is half squad. And the unpinned 548 is now broken. And that was still rate, so let's keep going. And I broke the tube. Alright, so acquisition's gone. This tube is melfed. And we can go on. Not too bad though. Did a number. We're going to do another spotted fire on this guy here. That is a miss and no rate of fire because of spotted fire. So we'll acquire a second time, however. And then we'll do this guy down here. Let's fire at the 9-2. On the 12 table up 5. 12 up 5. 10 on the 12 is a pinning task check, unfortunately. 9-2. And NMC for the 838. He's fine. And we have no rate. And nothing I can do there, nothing I can do there. So then we do move. And let's start with you. What are we gonna do with you? You're going to come that way. No. You're going to go that way. You're going to come that way. You're going to come this way. You're going to drop one down, but you're going to have to leave your mortar up top. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's good. Defending fire. All right, Mr. Mortar over here. Let's bring the rain. To hit, you are acquired twice. So that cancels out the low vis. By the way, we're here number 2. So let's hit with a 7. Or you could break your tube. Other guy needs a 6 to hit. Okay. Infantry gun. Hit that guy in the building. That's going to hit. And on the IFT, we have a 6 up 4. Is a 10 on the 6 is going to be no joy, but it is enough to DM again. No rate. And let's fire the 12 or 20 firepower up 4. Again, no rate. +3 out of the smoke, eh? +6 +2 out of smoke with the -1 leader. No, it's just too much, man. +2 +5. It's just not going to work out. What about over here? We have a flamethrower +2 for low vis. So it's going to be 24 up 2. Okay, that's going to hurt. 8 on the 24 is at least a 2. On the 458. ELARD and the 628 is broken. And then I don't think I'm going to fire because I don't want anybody to heat a battle. So you guys can run. Do I fire this guy? 8 double to 16 +3 +6. Oh wait, no, you're pinned, so never mind. Never mind. Eight up 6, not going to work. You guys here will be an 8 up 3. No effect. Not worthwhile. We will fire this guy here, though. Our continuing gun battle with that guy. That's not going to do anything. Rate of fire on the machine guns. So it's going to be a 12 up 4. 12 and the 12 is netta. And a flamethrower into the rubble is going to be 12 up 2. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. Break. I do have a 10-2. I am going to fire this, so let's do a 6 up 3 shot. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Wrong. That's a 10 +3. Never mind. Flamethrower into the ground floor. We're going to do a 12 up 12 up 2. 8 on the 12 is going to be 1 check. 8-0. ELARD. Six to 8. And the 447 is ELARD as well. This will come out. And then we'll fire the squad. 8 up 3. Wow. 8 up 4. And it's going to be a 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So the broken leader. Okay. Wound die roll. And he did. 1 check on the 628. Come on, man. 628. 1 check would be a 7. Up 3 is a 10. So you're ELR too. Wow. And then the conscript is heated battled. And you're berserk. Ugh. Okay. And I think that's enough damage I've caused with my defensive fire. Don't want to shoot more things at it. I think that's about all I can do. Advancing fire phase. So let's go. This will be a 2-up-5, so no points. No point for that. Not much shooting there. Yeah, this is not going to be good. I need those reinforcements coming next turn. Road phase. Russians need reinforcements now. Desperately. Russian road phase. So you have to run, which would be here to there. You're going to run here. You'll make it into the building. You're stuck in melee, so that means you have to run out. Or actually, no, you're going to die in close combat. You cannot advance. You have to wait for your next turn, and that's that. Okay, so the German then has to move. Who? You have to move. So you can come back here. Oh, attack and out of the minefield. 3 on the 6 is a K2. So you are a half squad. And a 2 check. And you're dead. All right, and then we go to the Russian advance. Russian advance phase. We have pinned units in the smoke. Do we want to try our luck again? We would be at 9 to 9, 1-to-1 odds. They would be coming back at 1-to-2 odds. However, in the next round, we would probably die because they have more than us. And they get that building now because we are no longer in it. I don't think I'm going to jump into that building. One to one pinned. Well, I'll be a 1-to-2. I was going to use both squads, but then the sniper stuck his nose in the business, so that's not going to work out. That's fine. This did not go at all according to plan because of that flamethrower, so I'm going to have to retreat. One to one here, but again, I could lose the next round badly, but I could also buy time. So let's buy time. And here is for the same reason. Let's come downstairs. Because that berserk dude is going to cost us the floor. As a matter of fact, this guy would have to rally away because, or run away because of that adjacent guy. All right, so that is the advanced phase. Close combat here. So ambush for the Russian who's stealthy. They are at a 0. German is pinned. Ambush 1 to 2. I need a hand-to-hand. Would be a 6 with a -1. Casualty reduction. So they're going to be at 1 to 4 with a +1. They need a 5 of the +1. Okay. Here, let's go hand to hand. We're going to get a -2 for the broken unit. And we're going to be at, I think it's 1 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 1. So it's going to be a 7 with a -2, so 9 or less. And they are dead. And then here, straight up ambush. Russians are stealthy, they're at a 4. And the Germans are at a 5. No ambush 1 to 1. We need a 5. They need a 5. No ambush. And here. 1 to 1 with a -1. And 1 to 2 with a +1. And lastly, we're going to go hand to hand. I need a Hail Mary. That's not it. What am I at here? 2, 10, 15, 16. 1 to 6. I need a 4. Yeah, I needed a 4. I want away from that. Are you kidding me? Oh well. All right, and they are going to kill me on a anything but a 12. Wouldn't that be funny? All right, and that'll be gone next turn. All right. And now we're into turn 3. So this is where the Russians start getting their chance of reinforcements. All right, wind change. No winds are changing yet. Brokes. What is broken? We have a broken tube. That would be gone. Rally that dude. Yep. And self-rally. Let's self-rally this guy here. That would be a yes. And we have rallies over here. A 7 and an 8 would be a 4 and a 5. So he's a rally. This guy's a heat of battle. And he is elite -1, broken +1 cancel. So it's going to be fanatic and hero creation. And then we need an 8 and a 9. Nine gets it. And I think that's it for the Germans. Russians, desperately hurting for leaders, so that guy has to wait. This guy has to wait. Fix that. Fix that. Wouldn't that be nice? And fix that medium. Nope. All right, so Russians are really hurting for leaders now, and they really need to get those reinforcements showing up. Otherwise, it's almost game over. They're going to get pushed right off the board. Now, let's get rid of some dispersed smoke. This gets flipped over to dispersed. And shooting. Be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, back into it. Mortar. Yeah, we'll start with this guy here. All right, you're ranged in. You got a 2 there. We're still at +2 for low vis. Just going to cancel out your acquisition. So 7 or less to hit. And you missed. Okay. Our infantry gun here. Ranged in. Again, low vis, debris. So 6 or less to hit. And you miss. Machine gun 20 firepower. That'll miss too. Yeah, we're at a +4, +6, -1's a +5. That'll be a 13, so that's going to miss, yeah. But we'll DM the one guy that keeps getting DM'd, so I can move my guy closer now. This guy's going to have to keep pounding against a guy because he's berserk. Here, let's do a 20 up 4 attack. Come on, man. All right, medium and heavy. So the heavy is broke. And German shooting is shit today. Let's fire this guy at the 447. It's going to be a +5 to hit, so we need a 3 or less. Ranged in. 50 cal, eh? Well, you guys gotta move. I can't sit there, so you guys are all gonna move. You're all gonna move. Pick that up. I forgot to do that. You guys are all gonna move. Flamethrower here. So we're gonna do a 12 up 2 into the ground floor. 6 on the 12 and 6 on the 6 because of the conceal. Will be a 1 check on this guy, which is enough to drop this and pin him. And the berserk guy will get a 2 check, which is fine. And then we'll fire the squad 8. 8 up 4. Sniper. 2 snipers, actually. I missed one. 1, 2. I missed another one. 3 snipers. Okay, so that's that. Then you guys are all going to have to move. Claim this territory. You're going to have to... Move. Yeah, I think it's going to move. I may as well move. There's no point shooting because, again, modifier is just ridiculous. Although this is... I'm going to have to do that, I guess. Yeah, let's do a 16 plus 2 because it's inside the factory. 16 up to 8 on the 16 is going to be a 2 check. Another sniper. 1, 2, 3. Fine, pinned, and fine. So this guy here is pinned. Russian sniper and German sniper. No sniper. And we'll go to move. All right. You're gonna go 1. 2. Gotta do that. So we're gonna unhip. Spin my gun. It's gonna be +6. Moving is gonna be a -2. And then the darkness will be a +2 as well. So it's basically gonna be snake eyes to hit. Rate of fire. And I'll be able to move into there. One, 2, 5. I have to CX, however, to get into that building. I will not be able to see it. You're going to assault move into that. I may as well take another shot at this guy here. So that's going to be +5, -1 for the 2x range. So that'd be +4. It's going to miss, but he maintains rate, and you acquired once. You'll come into here. You guys are going to stay there and get ready to cut them off when they come in. You're going to come here into the shell hole. If I fire at that guy, that would be a +1, -1, net 0. So this guy would be at a 2, 2 -1, but then you would add knight, so it would be a 2 up 1. So there's really no way I can fire that guy, can I? This guy would be at a 2 up 4. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. This is going to have to go on there, I guess. Let's dash into T9 through T10. Again, do I want to shoot that guy? May as well. So that's going to be on the 2 table, +2, -2. So it's going to be 2 flat, which is nothing. If I do this guy as well, that would be a 2 flat as well. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. No joy. All right. Let's assault move. I can do my shooting later on. That's assault move. We'll jump in here with the 10-2. We're going to dash from U14 into V13. And this guy is going to open up with a 2 flat shot. Okay, that's a 1 flat. So 2 on the 1 is a 1 check for the hero. And the Fanatic squad is fine. So you guys will make it. That's 1. You will not have enough move to get into the building because it costs 3 moves, so you're going to be stuck on the road. there. That's going to be 0 residual, and you're going to be final fired because of the cowering. You're going to soul move into that, get those guys back up and running. And now you guys can all dash into here and not have to worry about getting shot. Because, or actually, wait. One, two, three. Blind hex. No blind hex. 1, 2, 3. That could be a 1 down. I could fire group. That would be on the 2. 2 flat if I fire. No, they're going to dash. Yeah, you guys are going to dash through here. No problem. You as well. And the guys up top cannot really do anything because of that. You're going to come into here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, let me back that truck up a bit. I completely forgot about this guy because he had a German machine gun. Okay, let the first guy go. This guy's going to try it as well through here to here. This guy is now going to open up. And it's going to be on the 2 table with a -2. 2 flat. And he cowers as well. 4 on the 1 table. 4 on the 1 is an NMC. NMC for that guy. And he passes. And he makes it. And we have a German sniper. No. So we had 6 firepower, half to the 2 because of the dash, cower down to the 1. So again, no residual, which means these guys can still all make it here, no problem. I mean, like, what the hell, man? My Russian shooting is just shit. So now you guys can do what you were planning to do, and that's come all the way over here. For that matter, you can even come 1, 2, and then into here for 5. No, you'll come into there. You'll come in to there. All right, well, we're grabbing more than enough territory. We just have to be able to hold on to it now. Now, if I put this guy out here, that's going to give the Berserk guy a target to charge. Which is what I want to do. You guys are going to hang back. I would not be sad if this turned against us, because I want this Berserk guy to charge him. That way I can blast him with this, and then I can move in. Hey, Kevin. What is happening with the Russian is the real question. My Russian firepower is complete and utter garbage. So what we're doing here is raid on Rodimstev, Valor of the Guards number 24 scenario. An 8-turn, very long scenario. It takes about 15-20 hours to play. And it's about controlling stone hexes. Now, the Russians have reinforcements coming, which will be coming on shortly. Germans basically have everything you see on the board, and they just have to hold on now. But yeah, my Russian firepower is basically shit. So I'm not sure how much of this you've been watching, but my Russian firepower has really been garbage. In terms of casualties, Germans have been getting their ass handed to them, but not nearly well enough, I don't think. Not really well enough. They need to be doing more damage because the Germans have so many hexes now that I think they have enough to easily win as long as they can hold on to most of these. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They need to get 20, or this would be another one here, 20. Yeah, 20. So they got 20 hexes, which is what they need to win. And it's less than that because, or more than that, because they have all these ground level locations. So depending on what the Russians take back will really determine whether or not how much the Germans win by. So we'll see. Defending fire phase. Now, let's see what we can do damage-wise. Let's start off with our mortars that we have back now. This guy here. I guess we can fire on our broken guy. We do still have spotted fire. We could land on him. We have acquired twice. Cancels out the spotted fire. Then we just have the low visibility. So it's going to be 5 or less to hit. No hit. And this guy here still is broken too, so we can't really use him yet. You here on the ground. Let's fire this next door. It's going to be a 16 up 5. Okay, that's going to do shit. It's a mini monster scenario. It's got about 50 squads on the German side. It's got about the same on the Russian side. So I picked basically 4 scenarios that each one it takes 15 to 20 hours to play, which has on average around 50 squads a side. So yeah, they're kind of like mini monster scenarios, if you will. It seems like a monster scenario. I've been at it, 3 hours already, and this is only turn 3, so yeah. Do I drop concealment on this gun here? I think I do, and I have to pivot to fire on the 10 too, because I'm orientated the wrong way. I'm going to have to. Alright, so we're going to pivot this guy. That's going to be a +6. He's not going to hit unless I get rate, which I did not get rate. So I get acquisition anyways. There's always next round, I guess. Drop conceal on this guy. Fire the 6 firepower. And 6 up 5. No effect. Unzip the fly to no effect. You may as well fire on here as well. That's going to be on the 12 up 4. 13 on the 12 is nothing. See what I mean? Shit firepower. And here we're going to do a 6 up 3. Nothing. We still got rate there, so let's use that rate. I think it's going to miss. 2x range -1, acquisition -2. Gets rid of the knight. We have a +3 buildings. That's going to miss. Acquire twice. That's going to hit. That's going to be a critical on the 8 table. We have a 5, which is a 2 check. So the 10-3 is fine. The 8-3-8 is fine because of the 10-3, and the 5-4-8 is fine as well. We have 2 snipers. 1, 2. Ooh, a 2 and a 1. So the 2 is a 6 and a 1. For 1. So our wounded hero is wounded. So he dead. And then the 1 is a 3 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it looks like our plucky half squad is going to be broken. Okay. And we still got rates. And let's go again. Rate and a hit on the 4 table. That's nothing. That's our last shot, and it's a miss. So that's that. You guys can fire 12. This will be 16 up 3. Okay. 5 on the 16 has got to be a 3 check. 3 check on the 9-1. Broke, pinned, and broke. All right. And then yeah, 6 up 5. No, it's just not going to work, man. Well, I guess I could do this. 6 up 3. 6 up 3. 7 on the 4 is going to be a pinning task check. So maybe a, yeah. And that's it for that. All right, so then we have advancing fire. Who moved? You guys moved. So we got a flamethrower on the gun or the infantry. Let's get the infantry with a 12 up 2. Okay, that flamethrower's out of fuel. And a 10 on the 12 is a pinning. So we have the 8-0, 4-5-8, and the 4-4-7. They're all fine. 8-3-8 is going to be an 8-6 assault fire with a 10-3. No effect. You guys are going to fire on here to DM. I forgot to fire this here. So this is going to be a 6 up 1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And you're fine. And then a 4 up 6. What the hell? What the hell, eh? Why not? This here would be a 2 wrong. Yeah, it'd be a 2 up. That's not going to even bother shooting that. Another flamethrower shot. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. 2 up 4 is just not going to work. Well, that's going to be it for advancing fire, and then we'll get into the route phase. Get some counters off, prep, residual, defense. All right. So Germans got a route back, eh? 1, 2. Route back to here. No, you can't move. You got to stay there. Well, that would be 2, 3. I guess you could do that. Go around like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Russians. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? How's your day panning out? My Russians are rolling like shit. This guy has to go upstairs because he can't go anywhere else. Let's put him upstairs on the second floor. That's it for the Russian, I think, that has to move. Everything else is fine. Yeah, that's fine. And let's go to advance for the Germans. All right, so this guy here can move. He doesn't have a mortar tube anymore. Let's bring you forward. You guys can come here. Keep claiming territory. You guys are going to come inside. Now I'm inside Pavlov's house, so that's going to be great. Do we want to add more units to this fight? I think I do. And we'll throw you there. Let's throw him in there. And I'm going to keep my flamethrower. I was going to throw him in, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep him for suppression purposes. I think it's better to keep him handy for shooting people with flame. I think that makes more sense. Do we want to put you in the road? Do I put him here as bait? Well, this melee's, if it keeps going, he's going to be charging into there anyways, so I don't think it matters. Let's put him here. Let's win the combat. I think that's okay. Matter of fact, we're just going to move forward anyways. And that is squad and a half. Let's throw you in as well. And we'll just, yeah, we'll win that combat. All right, I think we are set. Let's go to close combat. All right, we have hand-to-hand here. 7 to 4. I may have just screwed myself. 7 to 4, 3 to 2, and 4 to 7 is 1 to 2. So he needs a 6. I need an 8. He's a 6. So I kill him. He casually reduces me. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. So he's gone. And I get casually reduced. Squad, half squad. Ah! Alright, so this half squad's gone. And this squad is casually reduced. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, and down here, hand to hand usually favors the guy that's the smaller squad. This is 2 to 1, so it's going to be a 7, and he needs 1 to 2. He's going to be a 4. Or he could go 1 to 1. I think the Russian's going to go 1 to 1. So I need a 7. And he needs a 4. So he's casually reduced. And over here, now we need, oh, this will be gone. So it's going to be 11 to 3. 3 to 1 odds for a 8. And he is a 3. So if he takes on the 2 and the 4, that would be a 6. He'd be a 1 to 2. He would need a 4. So I need an 8. He needs a 4. Really? Wow. Okay. And we are into turn 3 for the Russians. Do they get reinforcements? All right, so we have 3 groups. Each one gets its own die roll. They need to be 2 less than the turn number, so we're looking at 1s. Top down, 1, 2, 3, negative. So no reinforcements yet. Wind change die roll. They have a 5, no changes of the wind. Rallies, what do we have? We have 7 and 8. We have, let's fix the medium. Nope. This guy's fanatic, but he needs a 4. This guy would be an 8. So let's do the 8. Fix that mortar. Yep. And that's it for the Russians. Can the Germans do anything? They need to get more leaders back and start rallying. This guy here. We need a 9 and a 8. Oof. And I guess that's it. Oh yeah, one guy here. That leader. Nope. All right, so we have one more turn to wait before we can get reinforcements for the Russians. So let's do some prep. And we'll start with our gun here. Acquire twice. We're still in the low visibility, so it's going to be a 3 or less, +3 to hit, so we need a 5. Wrong. Yeah, because the -2. No, wait. 2x range is a -1. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. Not that. This guy here. It's going to be an 8, 20 up 3. 6 on the 20. That's going to leave a mark. Is a 3 check. 3 check on the A1. Is broken, broken, and pinned. And we have a sniper. All right, you guys up here are going to fire at this machine gun. You finally can start shooting. So let's do a 6 up 4. No effect. You guys here on the ground floor are going to fire next door. It's going to be a 12 up 6, I guess. 12 up 6. 8 on the 8 is an NMC leader. And the 338 are fine. All right. 10-2. It's going to fire a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, and the Berserk guy is fine. You don't really have a shot yet because that disperse has to go away, which will be happening this prep fire next. And then you here will do your 8 up 5 magic. No effect. You have a flamethrower there, eh? Let's get rid of the flamethrower. And we're going to do a 6 up 5. 4 versus the flamethrower. 6 up 5 is an 8 and a 7. So it's going to be an NMC versus the flamethrower. And DM'd versus the other guy. Alright, so you're broke. That's good. And these guys are going to fire group in the same location. It's going to be an 8 up 4 for the flamethrower. That is no joy. It's going to be a 12 up 4 into there. Nothing. I guess we'll fire the gun first. Required once, 2x range, -2, cancel flight. So it's 5 or less to hit. Rate of fire. Now it would be a 6 or less to hit. That's hit rate of fire on the 4 table. Nothing. That's a miss / shot. Yeah, that's a miss. And And then we're going to do an 8 up 5 for the infantry. No effect. You guys are going to fire group onto here. So this will be 6 and 6. So it'll be 12 up 5. 12 and the 12 will be a miss. Just crap. We're going to pivot, and we're going to fire onto this guy. That's going to be no rate, but we have acquisition. This guy here is going to fire with spotting fire. Do we fire back on that other tube? Have a dueling mortar situation. That 9-2 is pesky. What do we have here? We're going to drop it on the 9-2 here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hexes away from the spotter. 12 for the mortar. No, wait. Yeah, so it's going to be 7, 5 to hit because of spotting. 2 more because of the low vis. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit. No rate. That berserk guy is charging. We do have this guy here. Let's do an 8 up 5 next door. That's going to be nothing. And that's it for that. Let's go to move. Berserk guy out charge. Who do you want to charge? We have the combat, or we can charge the machine gun. I'm going to charge into the combat. Hey, Teresa. Charging into the combat. Now, I should be able to shoot that. Do I care about that is the question, or do I want to fire at the 447? Because I think I want to fire at the 447. Not at the 426, because this is going to happen in the close combat phase. I still outnumber him. I think I can take him. But I'd love to deal damage to this 447 with my 40 firepower here. Maybe I should do the 16 up 4 attack here. 16 up 4. Let's do a 16 up 4. Maybe I can get some damage on it anyways. 9 on the 16 is a 1. No effect. If I do a 8 up 3 attack, that would be a PTC, no effect. I'm just going to let the guy go. That's fine. Other moves that I have. This guy's going to go down to the ground floor. We'll drop the mortar. How's your Saturday going, Teresa? Mine is going to be a long one. Long ASL Saturday. And my arm is already starting to bug me. What do I do with this guy? What do we do with him? I can't take any land back yet. He's more or less just to keep this guy from charging in and taking the territory. This guy can't really do anything because he's only 4 firepower. I need a leader to combine again. I guess I could go that way. No, that's it. All right, that's it for move. Let's go to defending fire. Start with our mortar here. Again, we're going to try and drop around on top of that guy. And we need to hit, which we don't. Can we hit the guy on the upper floor with our infantry gun? Let's switch to infantry target type. That would be new. Size acquired once. And we're going to shoot him with... No, actually, we're going to fire on these guys with 20 up. 20 up 4. 9 on the 20 is a 1, I think we said. 1 check on the 9-1. Broken. No, fanatic, so he's pinned. And he's fine. Rate of fire, let's go with 10 or on the 8 table up. Oh, I thought that was 20. I've been completely wrong. I thought this was a heavy and a medium. This is only 2 mediums. That was dumb. On the 8 table up 4. No effect. Sniper. Nope. Let's go with our 16 up 2 shot into here. 12 on the 16, I think is only, actually it's a miss, isn't it? Yep, that's a miss. That's a miss. Let's get some DM on here with our 12 up 6. Could we even get that? Sorry, 8 up 6. 2 up 6 would be an 8. That would be Snake Eyes, would be Cower. I cannot even DM these guys because the modifiers will push me into the Cower zone. I could fire you. Uh, 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. This guy here, that's a miss, quite twice. This will be an 8 up 6. Hail Mary shot. This guy needs a 4 up 3. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Heat of battle. Okay, he just generated a hero. Because of the low visibility, there's a SSR that Tom Morin wrote in. Basically, the first 3 turns you have a +2 low visibility. 4, 5, and 6 you have a +1 low visibility, and then nothing for 7 and 8. Admiral Potatoes, what are you looking at? This is Squad Leader, Advanced Squad Leader. World War II simulation. Small unit battles, you're looking at basically company size, maybe platoon size, sometimes larger. Each of these counters represents a squad, and your squad-on-squad battles, basically what you're looking at. Refighting World War II scenarios. This is Stalingrad 1942. And we're fighting Russians versus Germans right now. Germans are trying to make a push on some Russian positions. And the Germans are running out of steam really quickly. But yeah, so that's what the modifiers are. It's the right here. This right here. There's a Dawn LV hindrance for 1 to 3, +1, 4 to 6, nothing, and 7 to 8. And it's really killing all my shots. And as that decreases, the Russians start getting reinforcements. So it's the Germans start off strong, but they weaken, and the Russians come on at the end strong. So there's no guarantee the Germans are going to win this one, even though right now they control most of the ground. It is turn-based, yes. It's turn-based primarily. However, there's phases in a turn when the other side can act. So while right now it is the Russian turn, for example, there are spots in the turn when the German has a chance to react to the Russian moves. But yeah, it's primarily turn-based. You go, I go, you go, I go. Normally you play this face-to-face with opponents, but there is a component of it where he lets you do this solo-based. But it's designed to be played with an opponent face-to-face. I just like playing these things solo myself. Yeah, that dawn visibility thing is just killing me, man. Just killing me. Hero. I just generated a hero. So that's what I need, right? I need more heroes to pop up on the ground. All right, so let's get this 50 cal suppressed. I'm going to fire 12 firepower with a +4 as it turns out, because this is going to be revealed. 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. 9-1 and the 4-4-7. Russian sniper. Then we're going to do an 8 up. Oh, not what I want to do. This is also going to be fortified. We find out when we fire our shot that it's going to be ineffective. These guys are going to fire next door, so it's going to be on the 12 up 5. Flamethrower. All right, let's get that into the ground floor. That's going to be on the 12th table plus 2. 9 on the 12 will be an NMC. And the 447 finally breaks. So then I can fire the rest, which will put me on the 16 table with a plus 4. And that'll be a 11 on the 16, which I think is a pinning. Yeah, it's a pinning. So no effect. But that means I could fire my 20 firepower machine gun on the 2 mortars that are back here. Now actually this guy would be lost, his conceal, because I forgot that I'm sitting right here. So that's going to be a plus 2, 4 with the low visibility. The other guy is going to be a plus 5, 6, 7. Is that right? Yeah, plus 7. Jesus. This guy would be a plus 6 total. This guy would be a plus 4 total. 3 total. If I spray fire. Don't want to do that. I don't think I want to spray fire. It's too early for that. Let's do 20 plus 2 plus 4 minus 1. So plus 3 on the 20. Yeah, so 10 on the 20 is going to be a 1. 1 check. Yeah, all right, so that's good. Break him. Get rid of that. Get rid of the DM or the acquisition. And we are no rate. So we can then move on to advancing fire, which I don't think I have any. No, I don't. I do not. All right. Counters off. Prep. Residual. Defensive. You fired on that, so I'm going to run this guy back here. That would have been DM'd. Get him out of the line of fire. You guys never fought. You are going to run back to here. Get you inside the building for the rally bonus. You have to move. Where do you move to? You can come this far because you're going to see him then. Nope, that's a wall. So you could actually come all the way back to here too. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And then the Germans. The Germans are going to hang out right there, I guess. They cannot go anywhere because of these guys. I cannot... I could force failure to rout by moving into this location. That's kind of important. I could sacrifice the squad, move into W10. These guys would be gone for failure to rout. Anyways, you guys have to pull back. Squad. No, you're going to come into close combat. No, you're pinned. So it doesn't matter. So I'm going to come here. Okay, so that's good. Then we go advanced phase. And I move my Russians where... Let's get out of the street. You guys are going to come this way. Not the one I want to press. Because this is Fnatic, both have to be Fnatic in order to get that building benefit, so they may as well just get shown now. You're fortified, you don't know that yet. 1-to-1 odds. Do I want to do that? Let's go that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I really need those reinforcements next turn. Really do. Close combat. So we now got a Berserk unit jumping in on the mix. So that's going to be 7. And it's Russian turn, so we're going to go hand to hand. 7 to 11. 7 to 11 is going to be 1-to-2 odds. So it's going to be a 6. 11 to 7 will be 3-to-2 odds, will be an 8. So 7 and 8. Nope, and 8. Yes. All right, so the Russian's dead. And the flamethrower as well. That's another building captured. This one here, we are at, Jesus, 1-to-4. Not that. Casualty reduction. And 4-to-1 is an 11. So they kill the Russian and casualty reduction. 1, 2. Would have been nice to get both, but not so lucky. here we have ambush. Stealthy Russian -1, so 0. And Germans at a 3. So let's go ambush. 1-1 with a -1. So they need a 7 with a -1. Come on, man. Casualty reduction. And then 1-2 coming back with a +1. So it's going to be a 6 with a +1. Nothing. Hand to hand. Alrighty. That's funny. This guy's been sitting in the street since the beginning of the game. We are into turn 4. Now we get down to the +1 low vis, which should help with my shots a lot better than it was before. So, a lot better. All right. Wind change. No wind. Rallies. Let's get that 9. The squad. Nope. That would be a base 9. This leader would be a 9-10 down 4 would be a 6. So yep. And this guy would be a 6 as well. No. And fix this heavy. Self-rally this flamethrower guy. Yes. Nice. I needed that. I needed that guy back. And that's it for the Germans, Russians. I need a leader here. I really do. This guy here. Nope. Fix that medium. Yep. And that is it for the rally phase. Let's go to prep fire for the Germans. All right. We have a tube. We ranged in on the roof. I should probably get these guys off of the roof right now, actually. +1 to hit, acquired twice, would be a net 6 or less to hit. Again, I failed. You here. Let's fire on these guys. That's a miss. No, that's going to be +4. 5 with the low vis. Would be a 3 or less to hit. Now it would be 4 or less to hit. I'm just debating whether or not to intensify. I don't think I would, though. 16 with a +4. 12 on the 16 is going to be a miss. I need a flamethrower in that building. I really want to throw this DC. I really want to throw that DC. but I will not. What can I hit them with? That's going to be 20 firepower coming back. What do I do here? I can't leave this area empty because there are going to be guys coming in. So let's look at this. Between A1 and A10, basically up on the side. So there's two zones, this side and the bottom side down to about here. They're going to come on. And then there's the north edge east of V0. So this hex right here, this area right here, where they're going to be coming on. So I got to leave guys back here so they can blast these guys. I probably should have moved this fire base over here. So I might have waited too late to do that. So I can't move you. I'm going to have to leave this guy behind for that purpose as well. And I can't really move you guys because of that reason, nor you. So I can't really move any of these guys away to deal with this situation. So this might just be a holding pattern right now because of those reinforcements. All right, let's do this. Let's do an 8 up 2 into this location. 8 up 2. 7 on the 8-1 check. So the 8-0. 4-5-8. And the 4-4-7 is just broken. That could have gone a lot better. Then we're going to do a 16 up 1 into that same spot. Okay, this is going to hurt. 16 up 1, so 3 on the 16 is like 1 KIA. Wow. Who gets it? Leader, squad, squad. So this guy gets it. And you're broken. And your casualty reduced. Okay. So that means you guys can hang out. You're going to move to here. No. You guys need a DC. I need a DC over here so I can breach this frickin' wall. You guys are going to do a 6 up 4 shot right there. 6 up 4. No effect. And you guys are going to do, this should have been gone last turn. This is going to be an 8 up 4. That'll be enough to DM. Pick that up. You're going to be smashing your face against that yet again. And let's fire 20 up 2 into that location. No, wait. Plus 4, plus 5, down 2, plus 3. 20 up 3. Come on, man. Give me a shot here. And this will be a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit. No rate on the 12. We got a 5. That'll be a 2 check. That'll be an ELR. This guy here. That'll be a break. Oh, this should be gone. Well, I guess I'm going to have to use a flamethrower, aren't I? So let's do a 12 up 1 shot there. 7 on the 12 is a 1. And he's fine. Sniper. And German sniper. Nope. And then we're going to do an 8. We're going to fire group. Whoop. Let's fire group 12. Or wait, no. Let's do an 8 up 4. It's going to be an NMC. And they break. Now we're going to do this guy here. Is going to fire on here with his 12 up 3. 9 on the 12 is a NMC. So for the Fanatic 9-1, NMCs here fine, and the squad's fine as well. So Russian sniper 1. 5 for 1, not looking good. Oh, man. All right, so who do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 is broken. And the German sniper is a 5. All right, so that could have been a lot better shot, but it didn't. So, oh well. And then what do I want to do? I want to use that, but how do I get that guy in there without dying? If I assault move into the debris, that would be 2. I set the DC, that would be 4. Or place the DC, I should say. Assuming I survive, I would breach that house. But the Berserk guy wouldn't be able to enter because we're in the wrong hex side. You know what the problem is I'm running out of Germans. I'm running out of Germans. I'm not doing enough damage. 4 up 5 is not going to do anything. I may have shot the shit with this 50 cal. Four up 5 is not going to do anything. Let's do a 4 up 5. No, that wouldn't even cause DM. I'm overthinking this. I am overthinking this. All right, let's do 20 firepower. +2, +5, 6 for the low vis, -1. So it's going to be +5 on the 20. 13 on the 20, I think, is probably a miss. Yeah, I missed it by 1. No rate. You guys are all going to move. Everybody here is going to move. Everybody there is going to move. Let's go to move. And we'll start down here. You and you. We're going to assault move into here. You're going to do a 4 up 5. No. You're not going to do that. That would be silly. You're going to hold your fire. This would be bypass 1, 3, 4, 5. You're going to CX. You got you and you. You're going to bypass 1. This would be 3. I could fire a 4 + 1 there, or I could let him go. I could also fire this guy upstairs, a 2 up 1. Let's do that. You're going to fire a 2 up 1. No effect. Would be 1 residual down here. Do I fire that? I think I have to. I think I have to. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. What a waste. We're going to keep going. 4, 5. I'll DM everybody here. And this guy here is going to first fire a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 8 on the 4 is a miss. I can't even get a freaking pin on this guy. I could final. It would be a 2 up 1. No effect. Wow. That was shit shooting. I won't lie. This guy here is going to go 1 and then into here. Flamethrower and the 9-2 are going to assault move into the shell hole. I'm going to have to final for that. That's going to be a 2 +1 0 for the flamethrower. Of course, because that's what the dice do for me, right? So a 3 on the 2 is a 1 check for the flamethrower and a 1 check for the leader. So 9-2 is a 1 check. What are the chances? And then a 1 check on the 8-3-8. With the -2 leader, it'll be fine. So he is good. No harm, no foul. 1 residual there. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to force failures to route, but they're going to run upstairs, right? So what if I go one, 2, 3, 4 upstairs for 5, 6, 7 would be the first floor in the middle. Yeah, that would work. All right, so let's CX. We're going to come up here into the first floor, and we're going to hang out here. So that would be 1. This would be 4 because it costs 3 to go into the building. Upstairs for 5. 6, 7 to go across. I do not have enough to go into here. This guy will come here for 2. I'm just debating, do I fire that guy or not? Do I fire this guy? It would be a 2 +1 -1 +1 for low vis. And then, of course, there's also this guy over here I could fire. It is a half squad, however, so that'd be 2. This would be 4. I could final this guy up top, so it'll be a 2 plus 1. Nothing again. If I fire you now, that would be a 2 up 1. 7 on the 2, again, is a miss. This would be a 2. One, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. Yes, I'm going to have to do that. All right, so this guy has to go back. I need to rally because I do have to worry about guys coming on here. So let's go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll come into here, and that way I'll be able to cover my rear. You and you can come to here. I'm not going to FPF because I can't really afford to lose any more guys. You're going to stay there. You're just going to come up to here, which leaves me with you. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I am Fanatic 338. I could always run you into the shell hole. +1, -1, but you're a Fanatic, so that extra modifier in your morale would help. With a view to getting to Y15. 2, 4, 5. If I transfer the DC to the half squad, take the 8-0 into the shell hole for 2. That's a +1, -1 with a +1. For night, -1 for being on a boulevard, would be an 8 flat shot from these guys. Okay, that's a K2. Where do these shots come from? Like K2, you know? Leader squad. So the leader gets a wound die roll, and he's wounded. 2 check. Leader is broken. The Fanatic squad is fine. 2. So I have to late CX to get the Y15 because I don't have enough move now because the leader is wounded. Who doesn't have enough wound to get to the Mary's broken anyways. And I got a sniper. And it's a 1. Ugh. Keeps on coming, man. 6 for 4. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just got there. And he just rolled a 1. You're supposed to reinforce the combat, and now you're broken. You're supposed to reinforce this combat, and now you're broken, because this guy was going to come over here, and you're supposed to go into there. Man. All right, and then last but not least, I have these guys here. So let's go to... If I dash to V11... I don't think I get shot, so let's do that. Actually, I don't have to dash. I can... Yeah, I'm going to dash. We're going to dash this guy first to here. I don't think I'm going to shoot that. I'm tempted to take that shot. This guy's pointing the right way. I could do that, but I'm also acquired twice. And then this guy here. That's fine. All right, so that's going to be it for the... wait, this guy here. Let's go this way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was going to move you, wasn't I? Just give you a modifier over there just in case. You might need that extra -1 when those guys come across. You never know. I so want to jump into this shell hole and drop a frickin' DC on that building. But I would get so nuked. This would be a 8 firepower. Although I could get wall advantage. That would be a +2. I wouldn't need the shell hole. It would be a +2. -1. The +1 for low vis. So this actually would be a +2 situation. -1 for the hero. And this would be a 16 firepower +2. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to drop this on the ground. We're going to come here. Assault move. No, we wouldn't be able to be assault moving. We'd have to move normally because we want to put the DC. We want to put the DC here. So this guy's going to shoot us first. Which is going to put us on the 8. -1 non-assault, -2 hero, +2 for the wall advantage cancels, and then with +1 for the low vis. So an 8 up 1 is a 5 is a 2 check, and we're fine. Sniper. We got a 1. 2 for 1. We're right here too. 1, 2, 2 for 1. How critical is this? Hero. Squad. Squad is broken. Okay, that is pretty clutch. You got to admit that, right? This is now seen. This guy would then open up. This would be an 8 double to 16. Again, +2, -1 for non-assault, +1 for night. Or Loviz would be a +2 on the 16. Would be a 10 on the 16 is a 1 check. NMC, excuse me. Shit, didn't do it. Oh well. It was a try. Then this guy's going to come here. Maybe pick that up. Now, do we repeat that with this guy down here? This would be a 24 down. It'd be a 24 flat, right? +1, -1. +1, -1. So it'd be 24 flat. That would be suicidal. Yeah, so we're not going to do that. Let's do defending fire. All right. What do we have to do? Oh, I never did this guy yet. I could have fired that. Ah, well. Let's do our little friend here. So we're going to do a 12 up 5 next door. No effect. This guy's going to fire there. We are acquired twice. So it's going to be a +2, -2, 1. So 7 or less to hit. That is a hit. Rate of fire. Sniper. No effect. That is a miss. Rate of fire. Miss. Rate of fire. A critical. And we have a 5. And now who gets it? Top down. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 2 criticals. So we're going to get a -3 is a 2 on the 8, which is really bad. So we have 2 KIAs. See, 2 guys are dead. You're broken. Just like that. Just like that. With the rate, I'm going to swing fire left. And I'm going to shoot on this guy here. And I don't have rate. But my acquisition will go onto him. Just like that, dead. You guys are done. This 10-2 here is going to fire a 6. What are we looking at here now? +1. +2, -2. So we're looking at a flat rate on the 6. Nothing. I forget what I rolled here. This here is going to fire at troops in the rubble. It's going to be a 12 +1 +4, and visibility is 5 down 1, so it's going to be 12 up 4. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check, and rate of fire. 9-1. Fails his wound die roll. 4-6-7. This might be a short game. This might be a short game. Wow. Holy shit, look at that. Those are 2 checks. That's another ELR. 2 ELRs and breaks. And rate of fire. Now they do a leader loss morale check. Which is at a minus. What was he anyways? He was a 9-1. So they're going to be a -1 leader loss morale check. 1, 2. So this guy's dead. This guy manages to live a little bit longer. All right, I got rate of fire, so let's do an 8 up 1. Or, yeah, 8 up 1. That is a 1 morale check. Sniper, and he's fine. Rate. Rate. And last shot. I'm not feeling very confident anymore. This gun right here. That is going to miss. And everything else is already fired. So, advancing fire phase. I don't think I have very much left to fire. They should have fired already. This is going to be a 4 up, 4 up 3. No effect. This will be a 4 up 5. No, not even worth it. Sniper bait. Yeah, see, sniper. Now, if I fire at these guys, I'm worried that they're going to heat a battle and go berserk, and I don't really want to do that. If I don't, they're going to run away upstairs, and then I have to chase them down. I'm going to flamethrower this guy here, though, on the first floor, so that's going to be a 24 plus 1. 10 on the 24 is a 1 check. So the half squad is broken. Just broken. And the broken squad is fine. Sniper. We have a 1. 6 for 1. You give with one hand, you take away with the other. Six for 1. Okay, I gotta take out that frickin' gun. I actually didn't have a choice anyways because that's a +3. This is a +4, so it's would have been anyways. I guess that worked out. Now I can do 8 up 2. Well, you guys are gone, failure to route. That's fine. You guys here, however, have a chance to run away. So if I shoot, that would be an 8 up 2. That's going to be a 1 check. So 7 or 6, 7, 6. So you guys are all halved. You're gone. You two guys are halved. Now if I fire you guys, it's going to be 6, 7, 8 up. Oh wait, this would be seen. I don't think that would have changed anything. I don't think that would have changed anything. It's going to be an 8 up 5. 8 up 5. Is that right? Yes, 8 up 5. 8 on the 8 is an MC, so I need 2 6s. 1, 2. So you're both gone. All right, so that worked out great. All right. That's it for the advancing fire, and then we can go to the row phase. Can't believe my leader just died like that. Died just like that. Well, yeah, right, so you gotta run. Now where can you run to? 1, 2, 1, 2, so you can actually come back to here. Let's run you back to here. No, that would be 3. This would be 6. You're fine there. Let's get out of the danger radius from that 50 cal. It's going to hurt. And then you've got to come back to here, I guess. Come back to there. And then we can do the Russians. Now you guys are really hurting. So let's go. You can come to, no you can't because this guy. You guys are gone, failure to route. No, you can low crawl to T5. You can low crawl that way. Or no, you can low crawl into the rubble here. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. No, you can't because of this guy. You have to low crawl into T5. You have no choice, but you must go there. You can stay there. You can stay there. You guys are fine here. You guys are gone, failure to route. And that is it for the route. If I can get one more turn without reinforcements coming on, then the Germans might have a chance to get reorganized. Advance phase. All right, so we're going to come over here. First level, bring it with you. Let's jump onto this guy. I am CX, not the greatest. We don't want to be doing that, but I want to occupy that guy as much as possible. Let's come into here with you. You guys will be on the ground level. You're there. You're going to have to join that battle now. Flamethrower into the front lines. You guys are there. You're coming here. That covers my flank when you attend that way. You guys are there. That's good. So I got the right side covered, I think. I should probably pull back to the rubble. Now it's more or less trying to hold on because I'm going to get swarmed real soon. This is just not going to go anywhere. This, what do I do with this? So I have this building now because you vacated it. If I come like this, you guys are all gone for failure to route. You'll come there. I think you were DM'd, the guy on the top. Oh, and this guy's gone because you're broken. And you're going to come over there. I forgot to move that guy. Yeah, so that's going to be it, I think, for the broken guys, for the route guys, for the advanced guys. I don't know what to do with you. Yeah. All right, now we're into close combat. Hey, Joey. We are almost halfway through the game. It's only been 5 hours. The struggle is very real. Look at the casualty bin. (28 to 32). And this is what still has to come on. Germans have no reinforcements, and this is what's coming on for the Russians. And we're only on turn 4. Oh, it's going to be brutal. Gonna be brutal. Close combat. We got this one over here, hand to hand. So we've got 6 to 4, 3 to 2 odds. That'll be enough to kill. And then the Russian. Damn it! So they're everybody dead. 3 to 2 is dead, and Snake Eyes is definitely dead. Yeah, even doesn't matter recalculating, they're still going to be dead, so. Everything's dead. All right, over here we have ambush. So we have a CX German. which is a 6, and then we have a Russian crew, which is a 1. Russian has ambush. So they're at 1-1 with a -2. Holy shit, they missed it. They missed their mark. They missed their mark. Oh my god. Did they? 1-1. No, wait. That is... So the versus CX is a -1. Ambush is -1. So they managed to get it. They caused casualty reduction to a crew. So these guys are gone. So they managed to do it. Okay, that's good. I thought they flubbed their lines. They pushed it, but they almost flubbed their lines. All right, so that is it for turn 4 for the Germans. Now we're into the Russian turn 4. All right. Can they bring in the reinforcements? We have 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 2. Is it less than or equal to 2 less than the current turn? So RG1 is coming on. RG1 is coming on. The other 2 are delayed still. So these guys are coming on between AA1 and AA10. Now what I got to do is I have to start sending guys off the board because I want to delay them coming on. So I think what I'm going to do is if I send off 1 leader, 1 LMG, and 2 squads, you guys would lose 1 leader, 1 squad, 2 squads, and an LMG from this stack right here. I don't know if that'd be worthwhile or not to come off the board. This is going to be interesting. Where do I set you guys up? AA1 to AA10. Well, if I come into low ground, I'm going to get shot up by this guy here. All right, so let's put the heavy and our do we have a good leader? 9-2. Let's make our own fire base. We're going to come in here. Let's send in a assault force with an 8-0. Where do you want to send you guys in? Well, problem is I got all this open ground covered up really well. Firebase is going to nuke anything over here. This guy is going to cover anything over here. I could come into the center here. I do have a 50 cal, which will help neutralize this. If I push down this way, yeah, what if I do that? Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. I have to come in like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So you're going to be long range on the squad. It's going to be on the 4 table with a +1 because of the low vis. -2, so it's going to be a net -1 on the 4 table. There are shell holes, so that's good. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'll work. I'll put these guys into the debris. These guys will take the building, and then I'll just focus on that. Okay, that'll work. All right, so let's go with wind change. We have a 5. No wind. And again, we've also had no interrogation yet, so that's kind of weird. Oh, and these guys come on concealed. Not that they're going to stay on very long. But you never know. We need to do rallies. So self-rally for... Oh, wait, that stays on now. This guy here, leader. Nope. This guy's an 8, but I think we can do better than that. This guy's a 7. Leader creation. 6, that's going to be a 6 up 1. I'm going to have to go grab some more water. Grab some more cold coffee and a water. I really need to get some of those Germans up and running. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sniper. Okay, so this come off. That stays on. This comes off. These guys. These guys. For the Germans, we have our leader down here now. So we need 2 7s. 1, 2. Really? Wounded guy. All right, the DM'd guy. Okay. And the 2 non-DM guys. And that's that. Oh, I guess I could have tried that guy too. All right, so prep fire for the Russians. Well, we got this guy here. Let's do those. And I think we're going to fire on the fire base here. So we're still a low vis with the +1, -1 cancel. So it's going to be +3 on the 6. No effect. Next door is going to be a 12 up 4 or 5. No effect. We can drop this now, I think, and we'll fire on here. It's going to be a 6 up 5. Drop down to the 4. It's going to be in 7 pinning task check. Okay. Yeah, it just happened. And then we'll do a 6 flat. No effect. Dice all over the place. You'll just hang out for now. This guy here is going to do an 8 up 4. That'll be a 10. Will be no effect. Rate 4 up 4. Is that a thing? 9 would be no. So I'm not going to bother again. That's sniper territory. 3. 2 up 3. No, but we're going to fire the 50 cal with a 12 firepower total. 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. And you're pinned. Now I could try again with the 50 cal, but it's going to be on the 8 table. And we're going to have the debris in the way. So it's going to be 12 up 4, 8 up 4. 8 up 3 because of the flamethrower. All right, so that's good. So that's a 1 check. And 8 up 3, 8 up 4 for this guy would be an NMC. So the conscript half squad is gone. And the flamethrower guy gets a 1 check. And he's broke. All right, so I'm not going to fire on him again. Let's fire on this guy. Oh, pick up the LMG. And it's going to be an 8 up 4. No effect. This gun here, acquired twice, so it's going to be plus 2x range. We'll bring it down to a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit, no rate. On the 4, we have a 6, which is an NMC leader, 548, and the 468. Look at those rolls, aren't those lovely? Then we're going to do an 8 up 4. 7 is a 1 check. We have a leader, 548, and the 468, and 2 snipers. 1, 2. You are going to do something else, I think. I think I'm going to have to move you. Mortar here. Well, your spotter is still up there, but I think it's going to be shooting. What do we do with you on the ground floor? I guess I could turn and fire you. pivot and fire on this guy. That would be a Hail Mary. That would not be a Hail Mary, so you're done. And the guy upstairs is going to fire downstairs, 4 up, 4. No effect. All right, and then this guy here. Move, I guess. How do I get pressure on this guy here? I dash across to there. We got a sewer connection there. I just remembered. I always forget about sewers. There is a sewer down here. I could use that. Pop up here. Still won't work though. This guy would still be in the way. If I dash to here, this guy would shoot me. This guy could shoot me, but he'd probably fire on this guy anyways. This guy's a bigger threat with the 50 cal. But this guy would have to shoot me because I need that flamethrower back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot because I can't lose that flamethrower. So this is gonna be a 16 up 1. Eight on the 16. It's gonna be a 1, I think. 1 check. Heat of battle. -1 elite is a 4, so you're fanatic. Great. And a hero. Well, that just made it interesting, didn't it? Now I have to fire again, so that's final. I'm going to sustain fire my support weapon. So we're going to fire again. It's going to be an 8 down, 8 up 1. Which is going to be a 7 is a 1 check and sniper. So the hero is wounded. And the fanatic 328 is fine. Would have been pinned except he's fanatic. Sniper. No sniper. And we have a 8. Now do I fire this guy? Now do I fire that guy? One, two, three, four, five, six. Too far away to fire that guy. Um, what's going to happen to this guy? I can always route back to here. I'd have to low crawl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not going closer to him. I can't see these guys. So I can't see those guys. So I could go to T9. That is a valid route destination. Or, more appropriately, this one here. I would not be going closer to any one of these. So I could go to U10 into this way. I just have to low crawl. So I'm fine. I'm not going to die. I mean, I'm going to get shot. But I'm not going to die. And that way I can still shoot at this guy when I want to. Not to mention I do have this coming on as well. So I don't think I'm going to shoot at this guy here. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. You guys are going to assault move into here. You guys are going to fire with a 6 up 5. 9 on the 6 is a miss. 9 on the 4 actually because you cower. Probably should have thrown the DC. Would have been a better shot. That'd be 2 residual. No, wait. Yeah, 6 down on the 4. 2, yep. You guys are going to assault move into there. You guys will assault into the debris. How do I move? 1, 2, 3. No, that's going to get shot up. 1, 4, 7, 1. I can't bypass. It's too. This is too tight. 2, 5. Two, 5. I come here for 2. I take that shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be on the 4 table. With a +1. Four up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. Leader, squad. They all pass. We have a sniper. No sniper. And they make it into there. We have 2 residual. And we have a Russian sniper. He's a 1. Goes 1 for 1. This is gonna hurt. One for 1. Geez, that's not this guy again. All right, so he's a half squad. I guess I got my sniper bait now. Yeah, that's not good. And then that leaves you guys. What do I do with you? So I don't have rate. You guys are done shoosting. So I can come here for 1. This would be 4. And I could not shoot you if I wanted to. One, 4. All right, well, that's that, I guess. Defending fire. So let's start with our mortar. For the love of Jesus, please hit something. We're at a +1 to hit because of the low visibility still, so that's still not going to be enough, but I do have rate. So, and that's that. All right. Here, we're looking at a +4 for the building, and the low vis acquisition is cancels out the low vis, so it's going to be +4. So it's going to be 3 or less to hit. Right. Not that. And then we're going to do a 16 up 4. 11 on the 16, I think, is a NMC pinning. That'll work. 9-1. 4-4-7, and they're fine. Sniper. We have a 1. 5 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Can we kill that 10-2, please? Leader, squad. Oh, come on. Well, on the plus side, that means our guy can finally go in because that leader is can't hold the fort by himself. And that was it for the shooting for that guy. You guys here. We can shoot now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a 4 up 4. Would not be worthwhile. What about 8? 8 up 3 here. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. And you are gone. We can do a 8 up 2 here. 5 on the 8's a 2 check, so the leader is wounded. And the half squad. Really? And you're going to DM those guys. Alrighty, since this guy is now broke, I'm not going to waste fire on him. We're going to do a 20 up 3 into that location. That's going to be a 9 on the 20, should be a 1 check. And that is fine because you're fanatic. Rate of fire, so 12 up 3. Heavy, medium. Come on, really? and then we'll do an 8 up 5. 9 on the 8 is a pinning. Leader's fine. This guy here is going to fire onto here. Let's do a 6 up 5. 8 is a pinning. Enough to DM. That gun must hit. That would not be a hit. All right, can we take out this 50 cal, please, with a 12 firepower, and that would be a +3. 8 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. Leader is broken, and the crew is fine. 1 check would be a 8 up 3, so just broken. And then leader lost task check. They are pinned. And that's it for that. So you guys are going to fire here. It'll be a 4 up 5. Probably not worthwhile. Sniper. Let's fire upstairs. 16 up 5. 11 on the 16 is going to be a pinning. Not much point unless it's a sniper. Yeah. Pinned. And then outside we're going to fire 20 up 4. 13. That's going to be a miss. And you guys can do that as well, I guess. Flamethrower, eh? 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1. And you're broke. And then I'm not going to bother with that. Or that, or that. So that's all good. And now we go to advancing fire. Which I don't think I have any. And then let's do road phase. All right. You can't go that way. You can't go this way. You guys are gone for failure to route. You have to move. Now you can't see this guy. Holy shit, you can. So you have to go upstairs. You're going to take your leader and run your ass upstairs. Let's go up to the second level. Oh, I totally forgot to fire this guy. That's funny. He's just been sitting in the building for the whole game. Routes, right. So you're still there. That's fine. You can sit here. If I run the leader back, I do have another leader to take his place. So let's run you back to here. and you're pinned there. You're going to have to run away. So we'll run you to here. Oh, I can't run that way because of you. You're gone failure to route. Okay, and then you're pinned upstairs. Germans for their part. What can we do with you? You here have to move, so you're going to low crawl 1 hex. And that is all you have to do. Advance phase. You're going to come forward. You guys are all going to actually, yeah, no, that's right. We'll slide forward. You guys are fine there. Let's pull 1 guy forward. And you guys will come forward as well. Half squad and a hero. Can we take on a 548? No, but we can take on this. All right, I think that is about it for the advances. Oh, wait, let's take these back little by little. What do you want to do it here? If I come over to the first level here, I could fire down. We won't be able to take that guy out. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so that is that close combat. And we have a couple to do. This one here, ambush. Russian is stealthy with a +1, so they're going to be flat. Russian is a 4. German is at a +1. They're at a 6, so no ambush. And they are at 1-1 with a -1. So the Russian is actually, they're at a +1, -1. So they need a 5, no joy. 1-2 with a +1, so they need a 4 with a +1. The German. No joy, so they're stuck in melee. And I believe that is it. Yep. Pins are off, and now we go into turn 5. What are we looking at here? Whew. Yeah, I don't think the Germans can really afford to send anybody off the board. It's just not worth it. If I exit these guys off the board to lose a couple of squads, I'm going to lose that much more in terms of firepower. You know, if I send these guys off, like I said, 2 squads, an LMG and a hero or leader. 2 squads, a leader, and an LMG. That's still the rest of it coming on, when I could just blast these guys when they step onto the road. I don't think that'd be worthwhile to send anybody off the board. Yeah. All right, so wind change. We have an 8 once more, no wind. What is broken? All right, let's rally that 7. This guy here might be kind of clutch to have back, although I would need a 3 to bring back that flamethrower, which is really handy. Let's get that 7 though. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that would have been nice to have on a flamethrower. That wouldn't have been enough. You're going to keep your DM to keep going. Fix up. Let's get the heavy. Yes. And the medium. Can we get the medium too? Nope. Not anymore. We can't. Wounded leader. And I need 2 7s over here. 1, 2. Come on. I may have to abandon those guys if they don't want to come back and rally. Russians. So this guy here needs a 6. That guy needs probably that. No, that's a self-rally, so never mind. And this guy probably needs a 6. All right, I got to do some damage now as a German because of the those other 2 groups are going to be coming on real soon. Prep fire. Mortar. That is a... actually, that's a hit. That is a hit because the +1 for low vis, but it's only shot I get. Damage, we have that with a +3. For the upper floor would be an NMC on the 10-2 and the 328. This would be an additional +2 for the guy at the bottom, so no effect. And a sniper. Oh, 1. Oh, Jesus. 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, man. All right, can we get this artillery thing to hit, please? +4. Low vis is +5. Acquire twice. We'll bring it down to +3. 5 or less to hit. I am incapable of hitting with this damn gun. We have a 16 up 4. I'm incapable of hitting with those machine guns. You got to stay again and shoot. So let's do a. That's too far now. I could occupy that location. I could throw a DC on this location. How do I do that? I can force W5 to run away or failure to route, but I probably get shot up. Maybe I just keep him DM'd for now. I assault move into U6. And then I advance into T6. To what purpose? What am I doing here? Okay, so let's count buildings for starters. 1, 2. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me get a counter out here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. We have 25 buildings by my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26 buildings. My mistake. 26 buildings. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, minus 11. Or I could add 11 to that, I suppose. So I need to collect 20 minus 11, so I actually only need to collect 9 buildings. I have 26. So I have more than enough buildings to collect. I just need to hold on to most of those. So right now I'm winning in spades. I don't need to collect more buildings. I need to hold on to what I have and scare away the Russians. So I'm going to fire this onto here. That's going to DM. I'm going to fire this onto that. 8 plus 1 is enough to do nothing. You guys are going to hang out. You're going to hang out because I need to wait for those reinforcements. You are going to do what? I can't abandon this building because then you're just going to jump back into it. You are going to fire next door upstairs. If I fire upstairs, what would that be? It would be it'd be the same anyways, but you're only 7 morale. Those guys are 8. Let's go upstairs. It's going to be a 6 up 4. Does low visibility count inside of a building? Let us inquire from Chapter E. Weather is always clear for units in a building viewing firing to another location of the same building. Now that's weather. What does that mean about low visibility? Low visibility term used to describe weather conditions and related camouflage. Night, fog, mist, rain, falling snow. In a building, if I read this correctly, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but if I read Chapter E 3.8, buildings, weather is clear, means that inside a building you're not paying for low visibility. So I've actually been doing this incorrectly when I'm shooting inside of a building. If I'm firing upstairs or into this adjacent building location, I'm not paying for the weather, which means I'm only paying 6 firepower plus 4 upstairs. 6 up 4. Well, either way, I'm still doing shit. Excuse me, shit damage. If I fire this now, what do I want to do? I could fire into that location. That would be 11, 12 on the 12 table. 12 up 3, or I could do 12 up 2 into the 10-2. Or I could fire downstairs into that building. I got 3 targets to choose from. I could fire here at 12 up 2, 3, 12 up 3, or 12 up 2. What are we thinking? This is tempting because I really want to kill that 10-2. This would be nice because then I can jump in with my Berserk unit if I can break this guy. Maybe even this turn. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. This is going to be a 12 up 3 attack. Never mind. Do I do that? Jump into that building? I have to DM you. Okay, so let me do this. This is a +4, 1 for 3 for the building, 1 for low vis, -2. So it's going to be +2. 6 or less to hit. I cannot hit with my freaking guns, man. I need to DM these guys before they come back. This is probably going to roll. Coming back. Alternatively, I could come into this building. Do I shoot or do I move? I think I want to move this guy in. This guy here is going to shoot. This will be a 6 up 5. 6 up 5. 6 up 5. I don't even have a chance of DMing, so that would actually be a waste of a shot. That was a waste of a shot. Here we're going to do a 16 up 4. 7 on the 16, I think is a 2. Yep, 2 check. Wounded hero. Dead. And a 328. 9 down 2 is pinned. Okay, and then this guy here is going to fire onto there, which will put it on the 12 up 3. 10 on the 12 is a frickin' pinning. Pinning on the 8-0. 628. Fine. Other 628 is pinned, and then the 50 cal is really pinned. Okay, so that's okay, I guess. Okay, I suppose. 4 up 5 is not going to work, so I'm not going to bother. I need to get more firepower up there, but how do I do that without leaving this spot open? Let's do a 16 up 3 upstairs. 6 on the 16's got to be a 2, if not a 3. 2 check. Broke. That comes off. That goes prep. Now I can move these guys. Or do I fire? +1, +2, +5. Low visibility is +6. +6, and we have 8 firepower. Well, you guys are going to run around and get rid of that half squad, so I'm not going to do that. You guys are going to have to stand your ground. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, let's go to move. Let's see if this will work. We're going to come in here for 2. Assault move. This guy is going to fire for 12 up 2. Okay, that's nothing. The guy upstairs is going to fire 6 flat. That's nothing. Holy shit, this actually might work. You're going to go 1, 2, 4, 5. No takers, okay. He has an assault move to there. And it's like a chess game. I'm trying to maneuver around, but I've got no idea what to do. You got to keep running. I'm going to maneuver around to here. You're going to go for 3. That'll take that piece of property. And then you're going to come here for 4. And then you're going to jump into the... actually, no. If I jump in, that'll be CX. This guy should actually be losing that CX right now. One, 2, 3, 4, advance. I could do that. That would be a 2 plus 2 plus 3 minus 1 be a 2 up 2 attack. So let me do that. These guys are going to go over the wall. This would be 2. This would be 3. And this would be 4. I'm going to jump into combat. You guys are going to jump into that. You guys are going to come here. And then here for 4. You're going to fire a 2 up. That would be a plus 5 minus 1 for non-assault. Would be plus 4 on the 2. I don't think that's worthwhile. And I don't think I have anything else I can move. That's going to be it. Defensive fire. All right, let's drop this. Let's fire our fire base onto this. It's going to be plus 1, plus 4. Low vis is 5, minus 2 is going to be a plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12, 16. So it's going to be plus 3 on the 16. 10 on the 16 is going to be a 1 check, I think. NMC. Wow. NMC, so you're just broken but casualty reduced. Wow, not kidding around, are you? That's one way to collapse that side, eh? Jesus. Unreal. This frickin' game, I tell you. This frickin' game. What else can we blast with? I guess downstairs. Let's go down below first. So this is going to be 12 plus 3. That'll be no effect. And then we're going to do 12 up 4 across or right beside us. No effect. You've already fired with no effect. Let's do an 8 up 4. All the hits just keep on coming. Outside, we're going to do, it'll be 10, 18 halved. It'll be on the 8 table. Plus another 8 will be 16 up 5. Okay. That AT gun. That's a critical. Who gets it? 1, 2, 3. So the bottom squad gets it. And the damage is going to be a 6 down 3. So it's going to be a 3 on the 8, which is a K2, I believe. K2 on the 8, yep. So these guys are casually reduced. And 6 on the 4 is an NMC and a 2 check. So NMC for these guys, fine. 5 for 8, fine. Sniper and a 2 check, fine because of the 10-2. And a sniper, no sniper. Yep. So that's good. And rate of fire. So again, no shot. And then we're going to do 8 up 4. 7 on the 8's a 1 check, and 10-2 is fine. 5 for 8 is fine, and the 2 for 8 is also fine. Everything else is okay. Advancing fire. This would be 4, 6 total. No, it's not going to be worthwhile. Not going to be worthwhile. Should I throw that DC on there? I'm going to throw the DC on here. Yeah, I'm going to throw it. So they get a +2 to their attack. I get a +3 on mine. So on the 30 table for them. God damn. Wow. So they get a +6 on top of that too, so it's going to be a 3 check. Wow. So that is ELR. Which they can't for some reason. And so they're going to be 2 disrupted half squads. Or 2 half squads, excuse me. Broken. And I get a +3, so I'm going to get a total +4 on this. 11 on the 30 is a 1 check. And I make it. Wow, unreal. Now, is it an original that causes the breach, or does it have to be a final? DCs. Now, again, so snake eyes, what does that do for um, is it breach? $24.11. $24.11. So an HE tack. I think I may have rubbled that hex. Because I rolled a snake eyes, I think I may have rubbled that hex. $23.711. Now, can a thrown DC rubble a hex is the question. I think I may have rubbled a hex. Okay, I got to use the facilities and grab some more water. I'll be right back there, guys. Just give me a second here. Alrighty, back at it. Yeah, I think I just rubbled the any HE attack greater than 70 millimeter, which caused an original IFT, KIA, may cause a rubble attack. So roll this one die. I rolled a 4 on the 30. I rolled a snake eyes, which was a 4. I rolled a 4 plus 1. The result is less than or equal to the K number of the original die roll, which was a 4. Then that building has been rubbled. Let's now roll another die. If it's a 6 or greater, then the entire building is rubbled. No. All right, so that would be falling rubble. Do one of these. Color die 7 indicates rubble will fall. White die's direction. It's +1 for every level above it. So there's no falling rubble. But that hex is vaporized. So these guys are all dead. Wow. Yeah, that's some good shooting there, bud. So I just nuked that building with some with the DC. Whoop half, just like that. Yeah, okay. So I guess you have a new target now. You have those guys over there. Interesting. I didn't think that would actually work, but worked like in spades. I'm pretty sure that is correct. A thrown DC just nuked the building. Four up 5 is not going to work either. So that's going to be it for advancing fire. Let's get into the routes. And what can run now? So I need to get out of the line of fire. Not that it's going to help much to go back 1x. You guys are dead because of that guy, I think. All right, so what am I doing here? You guys are routing now. So you're going to go to here. Now, I can see you. So I can't go any further this way because I can see these guys now because I've leveled the building. That's kind of funny. I'm kind of stuck in this position now. So when these guys next turn move this closer, I'm going to be gone for failure to route. So I'm going to have to kill these guys, which means I'm going to have to jump on them now in close combat. I'm probably just going to do that anyways, but All right, so other routes that the Germans have to do, I think that's it. Let's go to the Russians. I don't think we have any routes for the Russians, do we? Oh, this guy here. You can see this guy. You can't come this way. I think you're gone for failure to route. Let's get rid of this. I don't care about that anymore. And yeah, that's it for the routes. Let's get to advanced phase. Now I'm going to go this way. That's going to get these guys gone. I'll be able to cover this way when these guys run. You guys are going to regroup. I'm going to do that now before I forget. They're going to join up, and they're going to do this in the rally phase, but I'm going to do it now. And I think I want to do... Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. You're going to come here. You guys are all fine. You're coming to that. You're going to jump on this guy. You have to take him out. You're jumping in there to stop this guy from stealing more of our territory. You're going to come back downstairs. And I still think I have the right side pretty well sewed up. Let's get this guy into combat. We have to win this building back. Yeah, that's good enough for that. Close combat. And let's start with this one here. All right, ambush. Nothing for the German. So we are at a 6. Are you shitting me? Elite and pinned cancel out. So they're at a 4. No ambush. 5 to 3. Should be at 3 to 2 odds. Yeah, 3 to 2. So I need an 6. Not using hand-to-hand. Need a 6. Nope. And they need a 4. No. They need 1 to 4 odds. Not that. I should have gone hand-to-hand. So we're in melee. Joining this one here, reinforcing the combat, we have 8 to 5 now. Again, 3 to 2. So we need a 6. This is just a melee. And they are 5 to 8, which is 1 to 2. So they need a 6. A 4. I need a 6, they need a 4. Nope. Yep. Casualty reduction. 548 and the 338. That did not go according to plan. And I think that was it. Yep, pins off. And we can go into Russian turn 5. Wow, we're almost over halfway there. All right, we have 2 more sets of groups to come on. RG2. Ha. And 3. No. They are still not coming on yet. Ugh. And remember that the number of stone hexes required is increased by the number of the last turn of arrival. So we might have upwards of 8 more stone buildings that we have to collect. Again, we're at 25 or 26, of which I only need to collect 9 because I have 11 units at ground level. So we have more than enough right now to meet the victory condition, even if they come in on turn 8. So, yeah, okay, and I'm only counting these hexes inside the Russian position. I'm not sure if it's all total or the ones that are inside the Russian setup area. I think that's what they mean, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Because if it's the entire board, then I've got more than 26 buildings. All right, wind change. We have no wind. Again, nice middle roll. Let's see what is broken. We have an 8 here. This would be kind of handy, but that would be a 4. 7, 8. This guy's an 8 as well. Can't believe I blew up that building with a thrown DC. So this would be an 8. I could really use him here, although it's less critical. This area here is more important. This would be nice to have because these guys are going to be gone for failure to route. Next, actually no, they'd be low crawling to X5. So what am I saying? But that would be a 4 or an 8 here. Let's do this guy here. He hasn't been getting much love, been broken most of the game, so we'll throw him into the mix. This will stay DM. You guys will lose yours. Nobody else can rally in the Russian side because I don't have enough leaders. I should probably start sending this guy around to rally the Russians. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. As a matter of fact, this 8-0 is going to do that. The 9-1 is going to jump back into the fire base. Lose this. And I think that's it for the Germans, except for these guys down here. Again, 6s. There we go. And there we go. So, prep fire. Our fire base here, we don't want to waste it on these guys. We want to move. We have to claim more territory and prep for our guys coming on. So what do we want to do with those guys? Well, we want to move. This would not be a bad spot to start. 1, 2, 3. That would be 6 move. You would be over overloaded. So it'd have to come to here and then advance to there. So that's in the move. What can we fire? This guy can come here and sweat that. This guy might take a shot. You guys could... No, you're broken, so I can't do that. Let's start with this here. You here are going to fire downstairs with your 12 up 3. That is a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. So the leader pinned and the 338 is fine. So you're pinned and the 338 is fine. 248 is going to move. 628 is going to fire adjacent as well. That's going to be a 12 up 4. 11's no effect. 10 actually will be a pending task check, so it's 338. The leader, because they have booby traps, which I keep forgetting. The leader is fine, and the 338 is pinned. So I can actually jump on them now in close combat. Maybe actually put pay to them, we'll see. You guys here are going to fire onto them. That's going to be an 8 up 4. No effect. You guys are going to move. I need to claim back real estate. You guys have to fire, but not the 8-0 lead. So 12, 18, 20, 24 firepower, up 4. 10 on the 20 table. Should be a 1 check at least. It is a 1 check on the 10-2. Pinned. Pinned. Fine. That probably could have gone a lot better. Russian sniper. And we have rate on the 50 cal. So let's fire the 8. 8 up 4. No effect. Rate 8 up 4. No effect. Everybody else is going to move. You guys here. Let's fire the gun. It's going to be 7 or less to hit. That is a miss rate of fire. That is a hit on the 4 table. We have a pinning task check. So the 10-2. The 548. 248. That's it. And sniper. We have no sniper again. That's a miss. And then we're going to do an 8 up 4. 9's a pending task check again. The 10-2 for booby trap. 548 sniper and the 248. Sorry, no, the 248 is now pinned, but we can't do the sniper again because it's only for booby trap purpose. That's you guys. You're going to fire adjacent, so that's going to be a 6 up 4. No effect. And unfortunately, that's about it, because those guys don't want to come on board yet. And then we're going to go to move. So you'll slide down. You'll slide downstairs. You're going to come here. You are going to jump over here. This guy is going to go all the way over to here. Nothing can shoot him, so that's fine. This 628 is going to do what? You're still a threat even though you're pinned, so the 548 is the one that had the LMG, I believe. You're still a threat even though you're pinned. If I dash to W11, that would be 10, halved would be 5, halved would be 2 with the 2 table. I can't use the leadership. It would be 2 down 2. Or I could just fire him when he's in the debris at a 4 table. 4 up 1. 2 down 2 or 4 up 1. I'll do the 4 up 1. Yeah, do the 4 up 1. All right, well, 6 on the 4 is a NMC. And he's broke. Okay, well, like I said, there's still a threat. That's 2 residual there. So much for that attack plan. Now I can go... two. This would be such a good spot for a machine gun. I got a fire lane right down there. 2. Oh, wait. I forgot about this guy. I'm trying to reinforce that combat and I can't. How do I get across that gap? Because if I move, I'm going to put an LMG fire lane right across that road. Right across that road, I would put an LMG fire lane. Like, why wouldn't you, right? All the way across like this. 2, 4. I want to get to here and I want to keep this flamethrower from coming back, but I don't think I can do it. I need those frickin' reinforcements to show up to put some pressure on the north here. Let's assault move into there, and then you're going to join him as well. I'll start shooting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. What am I going to do with you? 2, 3. You blasted with this. 4 down, 1. Four down, 1. I mean, I can do it anyways. That would be 2. 2, 3, 4. Shot up. If they live, they live. If they don't, they make it there. I have to move. I can't not move, right? These guys here are going to go to here. That is 3 move. They cannot go into here because they don't have enough because of carrying a heavy. It would cost them 6 move. They only have 5 because of the heavy. You are going to go 2. You're going to go 3. This guy's going to blast you with a 4 down, 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Okay, well, come on, man. I mean, really? If I go 2 into the gully, 3 down here, 4, 5, 6, advance. I still have to come up, and then I'm going to get shot in the face with this guy here. I just don't see how I'm supposed to cover that open ground. I have no smoke capability. Until I come on from that end, I just have no way of covering that ground. Maybe I'm not supposed to cover it unless I come in from that end. Two residual in that location. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I mean, let's bring the guy down, not just his concealment counter. I think I'm just going to work on the bottom flank here. These guys might come on next turn. Hopefully they do. But if they don't, at least this guy can help maybe claim some territory. I don't know. I don't know. Defending fire. Defending fire. Well, I don't have much to shoot at because everything keeps dying on me. So this guy's going to try blast this guy with a mortar shot. Turn that and fire. And that's a miss. You guys in the bottom, not going to even bother. Let's try and blast that first floor with a shell. For the love of Jesus, please hit. Nope. Let's intensify. Okay, that hit. That might even be a critical. So we have intensifier and acquisition cancel. We have a +4 building. We have +1 for low visibility. Is +5. So that's just a hit. Barely a hit, but that's a hit. So it's not critical. It's just a hit. On the 12 table, we have a 5, which is a 2 check. So the 9-1 is fine because they're fanatic. The 4-4-7 is an 8. Down 1 is a 9, so that's fine. And then the 2-4-8 is fine as well. So they're all fine. And then we're going to do a 16 up 4 shot. Unreal, man. I finally get a hit and I can't even get a break. Literally cannot get a break. Let's get some shots from these guys. This is going to be a 16, wrong, a 12 up 3 shot. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. 9-1. Pinned. 4-4-7. Not pinned. And the 2-4-8 is not pinned. Well, alrighty then. 8 up 5. Is that going to be a thing? Probably not. Probably not worthwhile. Not worthwhile. Do I bother with this? 8 up 3. 8 up 4, I should say. Eight up 4. No effect. Where's my gun? Can this thing hit? The other gun hit. We got a critical. Holy shit. We actually hit something with that gun for once. Alright, so who gets it? 1, 2. So the bottom squad gets the critical. And it is a 7 down 3 on the 24. So that's going to be a 4 on the 24, which is a 1 KIA. And a 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. So this guy dead. And a 1 check on this guy. Half dead. Oh. Check fire. I guess they already were a half squad, so they're dead too. Critical, eh? But not their demo. Okay, that's fine. Rate of fire, eh? Now I know I can't hit K9 because I'm going to hit this building. So I'm not going to bother. And then you guys first fired. You're done. You're done. Everything else is done. Done. Yep. All right, advancing fire. Don't have much. You guys have to jump into there. Let's do the route phase. Actually, no, we're going to do this here. So we want to nuke this with a 4 up 4. That should be enough to 4 up 3 because of the flamethrower. So that'll be enough to DM and road phase. You'll come this way. You'll have to route to here. And then here. That would be low crawl, actually. Hey, Jeff. Yeah. Well, I'm going to try and finish this one 7 hours ago, bud. 7 hours. Yep. And we're only on finishing up turn 5. We got 3 more turns after this. This is one of the longer ones of the 4 that I want to play, so... other routes. What do we want to do? You have to go as well, so I guess you're going to low crawl your ass back. No, you can go 2 and then 5. I guess you can head this way. No, you can't because of this guy. Yeah, that's it for that. And then the Germans... I can't go that way again because I can see you now. So I'm kind of stuck this way. Although I could go this way. Yeah, I can come this way. Yep, that'll work. And then... You're fine here. And then advance phase. You'll come into there. Fire position is getting all ready to start nuking. I think we want to split up a bit here. I want to come forward. I do want to put pressure on this guy here. Do I even come out to V7? Or no, I stay there. I think I want to stay there. That's fine. Down here, we want to jump on that guy in the building. Let's start with this guy here. 6-4. I think that's good odds. You guys, we'll throw this guy in too. What the hell? No, actually, we're going to keep this guy back so you don't jump in the back way, and you guys are going to go downstairs. Unfortunately, the leader's going to have to stay upstairs because of the pinning. But hopefully we'll have enough with 6-3 or 6-4. 3-2 odds. Should be okay. And here, I think we're just going to hang back. Let them come to us. Yeah, that's be fine. All right, close combat. This one here, that just doesn't want to go away. So we have 5-5, 1-1 odds. So we need a, with the +1 though, we need a 5 with the +1. Negative. 5 for the Germans. Negative. Wow, what a sucky combat that is. And over here, we have a 3-2 for them and 1-2 for the Russians. So they need a 4 and a 6. Okay, the Russians can pull out. Where do you want to pull out to? We want to come this way to claim this. That'll work out. That'll work out. I probably should have gone the other way. That's fine. All right, here we have ambush. First line is stealthy, so we have -1 for the Russian. And so they are at 1. German is pinned, and leadership canceled. So they are at a 5. Russians have ambushed. We are at 6-4. That's 3-2 odds. So we're going to do hand-to-hand with an 8 and a -1. Ha! Okay. Coming back with a 4 halved would be a 2-6. 1-4 odds. I need a 5, and I get a -1 leader. So I get a 5 with a -1 + 1 cancel, so I need a 5. I casually reduced the Russian. How does that happen? In what world does that happen? Squad, half squad. Okay, well. Unreal. Hand to hand. Going on. Going on. Ugh. All right. Turn 6. One more round of low visibility, and then we can get out of this darkness. Okay, so pins off. 3 more turns, and then we can start counting it up. Again, we're looking at 26 buildings. I think that's still valid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Way off. 28. 28, and of course you subtract all my ground level positions. It means I have plenty. Right now we're looking at least another 6 added to that because of the turns for the reinforcements coming on. But again, I have at least 11 ground positions, so right now the Germans are winning. Germans are winning for now, but they're really running out of resources. If I keep losing close combats, I cannot put any more troops into close combat. Wind change. We have a 4. We have interrogation because we're in a hostile country. Not that we have any concealments to strip, so it doesn't really matter. What's broken? This guy here would be nice to come back. I think he's a priority. And he comes back. Nice. Although the flamethrower would have been really nice, he would have needed a 4. We'll get him next time. This 8-0 has to go and rally some more units. I cannot combine those two because they're different classes. That sucks. This guy should probably have been over here to rally that guy too. I'm kind of used to solitaire where I keep my leaders together with my squads for command and control purposes. This guy should have been around rallying instead of sticking around for that. And same with this guy here. I should have been running him around rallying units, not keeping him there. So I'm probably going to be regretting that decision. Russians. All right, so this guy is removed. This guy here is good enough. You guys are still low crawling your asses away. And that battle is still going on. Prep fire. Mortar once more. That is a hit. Acquisition and darkness cancel, so it's going to hit. 7 is not going to cause any damage. Plus 4, 5, 6 for the levels above, so that's not going to work. So you're done. I can't fire the gun because you're actually, I can fire it at the leader, I guess. I broke my gun. You've missed the entire game and now you've just broken your gun. Unreal. Let's do a 16 up. 4 attack against the leader. That would be a 12. Wrong. A 10 on the 16 is an NMC. Yeah. NMC against the 9-1. No good. Rate on the 2 mediums, so it would be an 8. 8 up 4. No effect. Almost broke him. You have to now charge into that battle. Is that the closest? 2, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would actually be closer, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. In movement points, this is actually closer. Yeah, and movement points. So these guys here are actually closer now because of... Actually, you can't even enter this location because these guys are now closer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they would be the same equidistant. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's look at this guy here. You're going to blast this guy in the face. Unless you roll that. And the 9-2 here is now going to fire at what? I guess the 6-2-8 down below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 12 table with a +3. 7 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. Rate of fire. And a sniper. We had a 1. 5 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's go into that combat. We have a leader and we have a combat. What do I want to do? I can kill the leader, or I can break one of the half squads into combat. Right now, it's 1-to-1 in the combat, so we're both going to need 5s. I'm actually going to have a -1 with my resolution, so I actually have a better chance of doing that. I think I'm going to take out the leader. I'm going to take out the leader. Yeah, I'm going to take out the leader there. A rate of fire. So I have a 6 up 3 shot on that 6-8 again. That's going to be a 6 on the 6 as a 1 check. And you guys are ELR'd. Yeah, ELR'd. And broken. Now that is clutch. Now, can I fire at anything else in this general direction? No. I am pretty sure I cannot hit these guys, although I think I want to try that. I'm going to try those guys in the street. And I can hit them. Oh, I love whoever drew this map. Look at that shot. All right, so that's going to be a 6 down 1 shot. 6 down 1. Really? 8 on the 6. A pinning. Come on, man. Oh, well. I guess that's that. You have to get away from those guys before they shoot you. You must hide. You must do what? You should probably hide too. I think hiding is the order of business right now. Mr. 10-2, can we please deal with this thing here? That's going to be 8. Eight with a -2, so it's going to be an 8 up 3 shot into that stack. 8 up 3. No effect. Let's do a 4 up. No, that's not going to work. 4 up 3 maybe. 4 up 3. No, we're going to move. We're going to move. We're going to sandwich at 3-2-8 and take him out. This guy here is going to jump onto that. This 9-2, we got a flamethrower just sitting around doing nothing. You're going to jump onto that too. I'd like to get the flamethrower up top, but I got to worry about reinforcements that are going to be coming on here next turn, probably. I should move my 2 machine guns right here and just set up a fire lane for the next movement phase, so that they just sit here and they just bark right down this AA grid line. That would probably make a lot of sense, considering that the Russians haven't shown up yet. I wonder, should I do that? Let's go to move. Move. Let's go to... oh, shit. What do I do here? No, I'm gonna... yeah, let's go to move. I gotta consolidate my gains. First of all, you guys are going to come back to this side of the road, the W4. And into here. You're going to transfer that to the other dude. That's a lot of firepower, so I think what I'm going to do is you're going to jump into that. You're going to come into this. And you guys are going to come into here. Two, three, four. Yeah, like that. That gives me lots of cover for the north. I have lots of cover for this entry zone here as well. I said you two guys are going to jump onto that here. Oh, wait. What am I going to do? Let's put... one, two, five. That would be 5 into that location. So you come like this, and you advance into there. You're going to come and sit on top of that. You're going to sit here. You guys are going to sit on top of that. You are going to go... how are we going to get to this location? 1, 2, 3, 4. Advance onto that. Wounded leader here. No, we got to deal with this guy. So you're going to come this way. You're going to come that way. Oh, this guy here. So yeah, this guy is closest in movement paths. This would be 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, and it would cost 7 to go inside that building. So in terms of movement points, it would be closer to go to W or X5 than it would be to R5. Now, Berserk, is it closer movement points or is it hexes? Heat of battle. Charge. Nearest in hexes, not movement factor. Okay, so answer my question. So this is 2, 4, and then you're going to enter this location here. Entering the hand-to-hand in battle in progress. Okay, too easy. And then what I do with you, I guess I just leave you there for now. Or I draw back one and let you come to me, so that way you don't shoot me. You're going to jump on this guy and get... Wait, where's my melee happened here? Oh, that's right, you withdrew. You withdrew, I never fired you. Crap. Oh well. I'm going to have to jump on this guy then and get away from this 458. I should have taken the melee off. I forgot to do that. My bad. Oops. Alright. So, defending fire. You guys have no target now if I've done this correct. Although this might be one here. Let's thread that and take the shot. Yep, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be long enough. What do we got? 6, 12, 16, plus 1, 2 for low vis, and this will be plus 3 down 2. 16 up 1. Okay, well, they're dead. Uh, 4, 5, 8. Let's fire at this guy here. This would be 8, 12 up 4. As a matter of fact, let's fire group everything here. So this would be 16 up 4. Yeah, good thing. And then we're going to do 6 up 4 as well. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And they're fine. And then we'll do our usual, what did we say, 24? 12, 24, yeah, 24 up 3. Uh, 11 on the 24 is a 1 check for the 10-2. And the 5-4-8. And then the 2-4-8. We're all fine. Sniper. No sniper. And no rate. That's the first one. And this guy here. That is rate of fire and a miss. And a broken gun. And let's fire group with the squads. Let's fire group on this thing here. 8 up 4. No effect. And that is that, except for this guy here. Let's do 6 up 4. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, the leader. And the 5-4-8 sniper. No sniper. Alright, so now we can do advancing fire. This location. This will be a 6-8. 8 up 5. Not worth it, probably. I didn't do this before, so let's do it now. This is going to be an 8 up 2. 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2 check. Break. And here, this will be a 6 up 4. And a 6 up 4. And then go to route. Ooh, another 30 minutes since beer time. Yay. All right, routes. So we have German broken dudes. Where are you at? Surprisingly, nothing has to route away on the German side. So the Russians, you're going upstairs. Let's send you right to the top. Probably the safest spot for now. Yeah. All right. And then you guys in the streets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You cannot come to this location because these guys are closer. I guess 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You're low crawling your ass back this way. Back to this location. Rodney's house. Okay, well, sure. You'll come back to there. And then we'll go advance phase. All right, so you're going to come into this building here. You'll come there. You're going to come here. You're going to jump on this guy for reasons. That should have been mine. Do I keep sitting there and taking that in the face, or do I just dodge? I'm a 10-2, so I think the reason why I'm living so long is because I'm a 10-2. And I am sucking up a lot of fire, so... I'm going to bail. I don't think I'm that lucky that often. This guy's going to jump on him, and you are as well. I'm going to keep my 7+1 leader running, and you guys are going to come into here. Now that is +4, so you guys are actually going to be CX'd when you do that, I think. This is going to take up all your move. You're going to come here. And then we're going to be into close combat. All right, so we have this one here. We just had a berserk guy join. Now we're going to be more even. So it's going to be 6-4, 3-2. We're going to be hand to hand now, well, we always were. So 3-2, and with a -1. So we should be at a 7. Excuse me, an 8 with a -1. And a 1-2 for the Russians. They kill us. How does that work out? How does that work out? Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ambush terrain here. We have nothing for the German. They are at a 1. Russian is at a 4. Ambush for the Germans. 5-3, 3-2. Hand to hand. No. Come on. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 is going to be 1 to 2 is a 5. Wait. They lost ambush. That's a +1, which means that they just barely avoided killing us halfway. So we dodged a bullet there. We are hand to hand, however. I don't think we're going to get so lucky next time. And this one, that just won't die. 5 to 5, 1 to 1 with a +1 for the Russians. So we need a 5. Wrong. Yeah, we need a 5. We kill them, and they need a 5 + 1. They kill. We have to do the odds. So that is leader creation. That'll be another 6-1. So let's call that. Now that'll be 1 to 2 odds. 5 to 6 is 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4 to kill. I rolled a 4. That would be casualty reduction, not an outright kill. Shit. Alright, so they killed me, but they got casualty reduction as a result. So we have 2 6-1s and a 4-4-7. So who do we kill? Leader, 4-4-7. Casualty reduction, so it's a wound die roll. So this one, original guy is dead. And the other guy survived, and we're dead. How did that work? Unreal. And they can infiltrate if they wanted to. They'll stay where they are. Quick check to see if I've got everything that's mine. I did own this one temporarily. This one I never did. All right, so the Russian has to start reclaiming territory because otherwise they're just going to lose by default. This whole building is mine too. I am not doing enough as a Russian player to... Okay, I'm going to get rid of this mortar. We're not going to do anything with it. So I'm going to get rid of that. I have to start collecting buildings. I've only got 3 movement phases left for the Russians to start collecting buildings, and they are not doing nearly enough. I might be too late for that matter as well, so... So let's get into turn 6 for the Russians. And wind change. Oh, wait. Reinforcements. I only need a 5 or less to bring them on. RG2. RG3. So they're both coming on. All right, so this guy is coming on the north. And the other guy's coming on in the east. They are coming on east of hex on or east of V0. Well, we got a flamethrower. That's good. Right here. Give him the 8-0. Well, let's give him the 9-2. We might need that -2 firepower. You two guys to take back that building with him. You two guys, we're going to be stacking them, so this is not going to be by any stretch good. One more there. This might be a very short-lived assault. And 6, so that means our building count is increased by 6 from 20, so we need to have 26 buildings, less whatever ground positions that we have. And right now we have 28, minus whatever ground positions we have. So again, we have plenty to meet the victory conditions. These guys are coming on between A11 and A20. So, where do we want to bring them on? They're going to get shot to shit. And this guy was supposed to advance. I forgot to do that too. We want to collect buildings. So, let's bring them all the way down here. These are not final positions. I'm just more or less roughly spaced them out. ATR down there. A11 and A20. A20 is right down here. They are going to die as soon as they enter that road. But I don't have any choice. I have to. I left myself hanging too much. I've underplayed the Russians. I tend to excuse me. I tend to do that every time. I underplay the defenders way horribly. So this is AA20 here. This is the limit of their exploitation. I can't dash from off-board to on-board. So I'm going to have to enter one guy here, dead, 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 dead. There's going to be nothing but residual firepower down this lane. Shell hole, shell hole. This guy cannot enter there. He's going to have to enter last. Shell hole. Shell hole. These guys are not going to be able to enter there. Oh, the flamethrower just sitting right here too. Oh, it's going to be brutal. All right. Alrighty, let's get into the wind change. We have an 8 negative. What is broken? We must rally a broken Russian. What can we fix that is most essential? That guy would be a 3. 4 because he's fanatic. This guy here. Well, that's not the guy. He is not the guy. Yeah, I waited way too long to recover. This one's going to be a write-off. This scenario slightly favors the Russians. According to Scenario Archive, by the way, if you guys were wondering. Alright, so prep fire phase. Let's get into some shoosting. Start over here. And we're going to do 8 up 4 into this guy here. 8 up 4. 9 on the 8's of pinning. No pin. This guy here has no shot, and I can't even hit shit with it. I can't even support my attack there with it. I'm going to have to draw fire somehow. Well, you're moving. You have to move. You can't not move. You have to move. 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 4 up 4. Or you get that blasted in the face. You have to move. Move. You guys here. Let's fire the 50 cal. Everything else is going to move. 50 cal is going to blast. Do you even have a target? What about this guy here? Nope. This rubble's in the way. I can't hit that. Oh my god, man. Nothing's in range. Move. Everything's moving. You guys here are going to fire 6 up 4. No effect. You're moving. This is going to be 8 up 4. 10 on the 8 is a pinning. No, 10 on the 8 is nothing, actually. Moving. I have to go to move. I have to go to move. All right. Leaving the medium behind. You guys are going to go V8. to U8. This guy's going to fire on the 12 up 3. That is an 11, which is no effect. I'm going to fire on the 4 up 3, which is no effect. Sniper. Oh shit! No, now it's getting serious. 6 for 5. 6 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not my gun. Not my gun that hasn't actually hit anything. We have a gun crew, half squad, engineer. Yeah, son of a bitch. All right. Well, next up, we're going to do, you guys are going to go 1, 2, that would be 5. Or I can go 2 and then 5 into there, and this will give him a chance to shoot me with this, which is a lot of firepower. I could dash into here. I'm going to come into X5 and then into W5. You guys are going to blast him with 16. 16 up 2. Wow. And then you're going to blast them with 6. 6 up 2. 9 on the 6 is also a miss. And that is a 8 residual in that location. You guys are going to assault move into W6. The 238 is going to fire. Along, no, I can't because of that freaking rubble. 2 plus 2. Oh, coward. All right, next up. Next up, we are going to go you, and you are going to assault move into the debris. This guy's going to fire his assets off at you. 7. It's going to be on the 6 table with a +1 because of the low vis. 6 up 1. 6-0 because of the flamethrower. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check versus the flamethrower, and actually you would be concealed. Fuck. Shit. That's going to be on the 2 table. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And it's going to be a +1, 7 against the leader. So the leader's not even affected. And a pinning versus the frickin' flamethrower. Oh, he's pinned. Oh. Nice. Alright, so leader is not pinned. That guy is pinned, and sniper. No sniper. Now that would be 2 residual. 2 firepower, 1 residual in that location. And and first fire from you guys. Now I could fire this guy because you're no longer concealed. I think you still count as moving because you're not broken. Which means I could fire a 4 flat on that. No, it'd be 4 up 1. You did use assault. +1 debris, +1 low vis, so it would actually be +2. 4 up 2. These guys are going to be concealed. And we're going to come into here. This would be a 2 up 4 shot, which is not even worth taking. 2 up 4. Leaderless would be Snake Eyes would get me a cower, so I wouldn't even get a shot. So there's no point taking that shot. I can't subsequent first fire because you guys are closer, so you're kind of screwed. You guys would be concealed, so that would be nothing against you guys. I could assault move on and you would not even get shot. Is residual firepower halved against concealed? I don't think so, right? Concealment. Fire attacks, residual. Yeah, residuals never half for any reason, including dashing or concealed targets. All right, so it's not half. So it's going to be a 1 firepower attack. No memory, so it would be a 1 + 1. So it would be a straight up 1 firepower attack. So I'm just going to move him in. We're going to do a 1 up attack. 7 on the 1 is no effect. Now I could subsequent first fire with uh, 7.5 would be 3.5. So that would be on the 2 table. Halved would be on the 1 table. 1 + 2. I could do a 1 up 2 attack. So no effect. And you guys would be 2.5, 2 up 2 attack. Yeah, okay, well. So assuming you guys don't die from all this fire coming at you in the next turn, you might stand a chance. On the plus side, I do have a fire base right here that can just cut anything that comes across. So it's not impossible, but we'll see how that pans out. Other moves that I have to do. You guys here, what do I do back with you? I want to come here. So if I come this way, dash through V8 into U9. Yeah, dash through here into here, so that'll give me this back. I did final that, so that should be residual in this hex. What did I do? 16, so there should be 8 in this hex. No, 6. Should be 6 residual there. Do I FPF? I would not make that shot, so I'm not going to bother trying. I can't see that. You guys here, we're going to come here for one, 2 for the wall. That'll be 5 into there. And I'm going to blast them with that. With any luck, I'm going to get a hit. Now that's going to be +1 debris, 3 for the building, and then low vis would be a +5. Non-assault would be a plus. Bills and budgets. Let's see. It's going to be an expensive year next year. Maybe Kharkov might be coming out. I don't know. Sassel 3rd edition. I'm not sure how they're going to release Windsor, Operation Windsor, the Canadians on Carpiquet Airfield. Desert Rats Hassel, maybe. What else is coming out? Marco Polo, is that out? I can't remember if that's out or not. I mean, it's going to be expensive year next year. So, could be very expensive year next year. Yeah, it's going to be +3, 4 for the debris, 5 for low vis, -1 non-assault. And so it's going to be a +4, 4 less to hit. That is not it. Sniper. No sniper. Do I intensive fire? Is it crunch time? So now it would be +1, +2, +5. -1 would be a +4. -2 would be a +3. +2 would be a +5. Now would be 3 less to hit. I don't think it's crunch time yet. I don't want to break my gun. Just yet. Just yet. Might be time yet, but not just yet. Next up, you guys were going to move as well. That's going to be 1. 2. 1. Oh, shit. I forgot that guy. Down the hex spine, I can't see. Can I see you? Well, I'm going to try this shot here. I'll let the other guy go, but this shot I'm going to try. Yes. Oh, I can easily see it. Okay, you live. You hopefully not. 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away. I am CX'd. It's going to be 8 halved as 4 plus 2, 6. +1, -1, non-assault. -1. Low vis will be canceling out, and then open ground. So it's going to be a net -1 on the 6. Ugh. A net -1 on the 6. A net -1 on the 6, and I roll a frickin' 11. Ugh. Hey, Dirtstar. Sorry, I just saw your post there in Twitch. Yeah, this game is completely insane. This is one of the smaller ones I've been playing. Just see some of the other ones. Completely insanity. How the hell did I roll an 11 with a 6 down one shot? All right, so I can't go that way anymore. I could come this way now for another 2. Or I could keep going that way and I'll be out of line of sight. I may as well keep going out of line of sight. Now, you guys... 5 portage points. This will be 1, 2. That'll be 5 total to get into that building. 5 total to get in that building. So that would be 1 with the leader. It would be just enough to get into that building. You could advance there. Yeah, I don't know why the Twitch chat isn't showing up in the multi-stream. Why isn't my Twitch chat showing up in my multi-stream chat? Marco Polo isn't out yet, eh? Yeah, it might be. I think it's coming out next year, though. So, yeah, it's like I said, it's going to be very expensive. Could be a very expensive year next year. Very expensive year. And I may have to buy 2 copies of Solitaire too, just because to keep the numbers to the to the printing requirement. We'll see. We shall see. I wonder how many people are going to be buying Solitaire. I really do wonder. I'm hoping it meets printing requirement, but I don't know. Some days I have my doubts. Anyways, let's get these guys moving. That'll be 3 or 2. 5 would be inside that building. Which would be just enough to do it. And then I could final this. Final this. That'll be, now it'll be 4. This will be not worth firing. So it's going to be a 4. Again, +1 -1. This will be a 4. +1 -1. So it's going to be 4 up 4. No effect. Nobody else is going to be able to fire, so that's that. You're just going to soul move into this. Do I FPF now? If I run, I can live. Otherwise, I'm going to get jumped on by 10, 11 firepower to my 11 firepower. Well, that's a 1-to-1. You think it's going to hit? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the number is going to be like. Do they want 600? Do they want 900? I hope they don't need 900 numbers to hit print. 600 is doable, I think. 900, I don't know. But like you said, it's been out of print since what, 2000? Well, 2000, right? Or 2006 they came out with the 2006 the rules reprint, or a couple of updated rules. But yeah, 25 years out of print. Maybe it'll sell out quick. I don't know. But I'm probably going to get 2 copies anyway. You look at it. All right, so the last charge of the Light Brigade coming on here. Can we bring these dudes on, and can they live is the real question. So what would be the best way to do this? I got a flamethrower, I got a fire base, and I got a shitload more troops down here. So I want to bring on the closest troops first so that they use up all their firepower. I can't dash onto the board either. I have no smoke. I can't throw smoke onto the board. There's no way I can cover their advance. It's got to be sheer mass numbers, right? Something has to live so I can jump into hand-to-hand and or shoot. So the 527s have to be last so they can survive with their assault fire. So I'm going to send in a 447 here. That's assault move. Why is this not covered with a melee? Did I forget to do this melee last time? I forgot to do that melee last time. Oh, my God, I'm so right out of it. Let me do that quickly. That's my attack. 10-3 is 3-1. 3-1. I needed a 8. 3-5 would be 1-2 odds. He would need a 4. Okay, so I managed to kill him. Half squad casualty reduction is enough. All right, so that's dead. The reason that's important is because I can now fire that over here. So it's going to be halved. It's going to be 4 + 1 + 2 for night, -1 for non-assault. Sorry, open ground. Nope, that's going to be canceled. So it's going to be on the 4 table with a +2. 4 up 2. That's going to miss. And that would be a 2 down 1 residual. So then I have to fire this guy. All that to say, that didn't mean shit. Spray fire here and here. So that would be 8 there. It would be 4 here, leaving 2 residual in this location. 4 residual in this location. And it's going to be an 8 firepower attack down 1. +1. moving it open, cancel, -2 for my leadership. Okay, so it's going to be an 8 down 2 initial attack. All right, so it's going to be a 5, which is a 2 check. He lives. Well, the important thing is I spray fired the 2 locations. I do have 4 and 2 residual in those locations. All right. I'm going to send into the 447's location with the A70. Is that where I want to go? Yes. Yeah, you can spray fire an empty location. It's the not the solution, but it's one of the solutions to the sleaze freeze trick. When they send the vehicle at you to sleaze freeze you, and you have spray fire troops, that's how you get around it. You spray fire the vehicle, which you can't affect, but you can leave spray fire residual in adjacent locations so that when the troops come up behind the vehicle, they're going to get hit by it. So yeah, you can spray fire empty location. You're having it twice basically is what you're doing. So you got to make sure you have enough firepower to make it worthwhile. So this 8 firepower is going to get reduced twice, 4 down to 2. But yeah, you can spray fire 2 locations, empty locations. But yeah, so do I put them in here, the 4 down 1, or do I do a 2 down 1? But then I got to worry about these guys and repeat the whole process all the way down the food chain. Let's go a 4 down 1 with the 7-0. Yes, your leadership modifies the original attack, not the residual fire. Yeah, your leadership modifies the original attack, but it doesn't modify the residual firepower, just the original attack. So the original 8 firepower attack gets modified, but the residual firepower itself does not, if you know what I mean. So this is going to be a 4 firepower attack. Only modifiers that can be affected are whatever's caused by the troops, in this case, moving in open. No low visibility, no leadership, none of that's going to apply, just moving in open. So it's going to be a -1 on the 4 table. So 7 on the 4 is a pending task check. So the 7-0 and the 527, who are fine. Fuck. Now I can always choose to final fire if I wanted to. At this point now, which would be on the 8th table, again with a -2 liters. So, but if I cower, there goes my residual firepower. And I could also wait for my defensive fire phase and hit him up with a flamethrower, which is probably what I'm going to do. 24 firepower. Why would I miss on that? So next up, I'm going to send this guy in here with a 2 down 1 shot. Okay, that's no joy. This guy here is also going to get a 2 down 1 with a 1 liter. Finally gets something, so that's going to be a 4 on the 2, which is a 1 check. So the 8-1 is pinned. And the 527 is fine. Come on, man. But you can see how effective it is to spray fire and leave empty hexes with some residual firepower, just on the off chance of, you know, getting some results. Normally you're not going to get this kind of spray fire, but this is me, right? This is what I do. I get shit die rolls. Next up, assault move. We're going to do the same thing. Spray fire both locations. So this is going to be an original 8, +1 for low vis, -1 for not moving and open. And I rolled boxcars, so there goes that attack. All right, so that means my original 8 goes down to a 4, right? Which is then reduced in half for residual firepower. So that's reduced to a 2. Whoop, other way. And my spray fire is reduced further down to a 1. And my other hex gets 0. So this is where it doesn't work out. Right, so my original 8 firepower went from 8 and 8 down to 4 and 2, which goes down to basically 1 and 0. I think I forgot the math right. Should be 1 and 0. Might be 2 and 1, but basically it's 1 and 0 because I cowered. Which basically lets this guy walk right in here with a 1 down 1 attack, which, yeah, it doesn't do shit. Again, I could FPF. This is maybe not a bad time to FPF. He is 8 morale. Chances of him breaking are not that great. And if he does break, he has a chance to bugger off into the safe area. And if he does cause damage, then at least he's going to take something with him. So I'm thinking of FPFing right now. Again, with an 8 morale troop is never, not a bad idea sometimes. If I don't, he's going to get shot, and if he lives, he might get jumped on in close combat with 1-to-1 odds, assuming he doesn't get pinned. No, I think I'm going to hold on. I think that's fine. All right, lastly, we got this guy here. He's going to get the full brunt, so I want to put him over here. And the reason why I'm going on this direction is because I'm in rubble. So when I fire my heavies, I'm going to be forced to fire this way. I won't be able to bring them back this way. So the reason that's why I come this way. Now what I can do to mitigate that is I can just fire my squads at him, and I could save my support weapons to fire this way, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to fire my 2 squads, 8, double to 16 with a -1/+1, and I'm going to save my support weapons with my leader. Now, if my squads cower, it means I cannot fire my support weapons at my broken, or at the units. As a matter of fact, before I do that, I'm actually going to fire these guys here. 1, 2, 3. So this guy's in range as well. It's going to be a total of 4, 8. LMG is not going to fire, although I could just to get rate. So it's going to be on 8 flat, +1 -1. So 8 flat gets us a pinning task check. And they are pinned. So they're pinned, which is on balance not bad. Could be better, but at least I'll take that. Now I can decide, do I want to continue to fire, or do I want to waste my, or not waste, do I want to shoot my main shots at those guys. And I think I want to shoot my main shots at those guys. So what are my options with my support weapons? I could fire my 2 squads at the pinned unit. I could then fire my 2 support weapons and spray fire at those 2 adjacent units with the neg-1 leader. That will put 6 firepower in each hex. It would be a plus 2 down 1 and a plus 3 down 1 in respective hexes. Or I could just fire the whole thing in those directions. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the 2 squads here. I want to break this guy. So let's do a 16 down 1 for moving and open, plus 1 for low vis. 16 flat. And a coward! Well, rip. Now you play the odds long enough and you're going to get that, right? You play the odds and you're going to get that. A 12 on the 16 does jack shit. So then lastly we got these guys here. They're just going to walk on and do nothing because nothing's going to affect them. Alright, so then we go into defending fire. And I'm going to hit something with a flamethrower because I'm pissed off. Let's get these guys right here. This will be a 24 plus 1 for low vis. And it's a 3, so that's going to be a K4. 24 is 3 on the 24 is a 2K. Jesus. All right. So that is a, what did I say? A 3 on the 24 is a 2KIA. All right, so who gets it? We have a squad leader. So the squad and the leader at least are getting it. And this guy is broken automatically. Oh, this and this go bye-bye. Actually, this is the guy that had the ATR, I think. So that is that. That's okay. It would have been better if I didn't do that, but I guess you take what you can, right? You take what you can get when you get it. Back to this guy here. I don't think I have any shot with him yet. Oh, wait, I do now because I killed my guys in combat. So let's do a 12 up 3 shot here. Nothing. Mortar. Onto this guy now. Nothing. Gun's still broken, so we're going to do a 12 up 4 shot into the ground floor. Actually, we have a 5 shot because of the debris. Nothing. Man, we're missing all our marks. And the guys in the ground floor are going to be firing a 16 up 4. And that is nothing as well. So basically, I've done shit. That's not a great round of shooting, gotta be honest. That is not a great round of shooting. Advancing fire. Now we're going to pay for that. And we'll drop this. And we'll drop this. Get rid of the residual. And we're going to get some pain. So this will be a flamethrower that's going to be half for being pinned is 12. Long range will be 6, up 1. All right, out of fuel. 10 on the 6 is no joy, so that's going to be nothing. About the best thing that could have happened so far. Assault fire. 6 halved is 3 plus 1 is a 4. 8. These guys will be a... there's no point adding these guys at the end. We're not going to bother with that. So we're just going to have... Actually, wait a minute. There might be. So assault fire would be 6 halved is 3 plus 1 is 4. 8. These guys will be 3 down to the 1.5. 2.5 up to 3. So that would be a total of 11. The LMG would put it up to 12. Plus 4 down 2. So it's going to be a 12 up 2. Okay, so all that for nothing. And then these guys here will drop that. And it's going to be basically the same. 4, 8, 12 with a plus... wait, that's long range, so never mind. We'll keep that concealed for now. You guys here are going to fire a 2, up 2. 6 on the 2 is a PTC. So the 9-1. 838, 548, fine, and the 238 at the top is all fine sniper. Okay, so that's all good. 50 cal is not going to do anything. These guys here are going to do a 5, 4 up 3. Nothing. Oh, I guess I could have fire grouped. 4 up 3. No, never mind. Never mind. No shots. You guys here are going to be a 6 up 4. Nope. And now you guys into a flamethrower, dude. So this will be a 6 assault fire with another 4 is going to put it on the 8 up 3. No effect. That is really, really good. 8 up 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Holy shit, we're living. Sniper. No. And I cannot believe it, but nothing died. Phase of the route. Phase of the route. I think we may have done this, boys. We think we may have done this. All right, what has to move for the Russians? You can go this way. You are screwed. You have to flee off the board. Take one of these. You're dead. Automatic morale check when you run off the board when you're broken. Germans, for their part, don't have to route. Okay, so that's good. Now we can go advance phase. And let's start advancing into the shell hole. You guys go there. I cannot afford to sit back, so I'm going to have to send these guys out. into the business. I cannot let him sit back. You guys are going to come here, fire base forward. Let's jump onto that. You can jump onto that. Let's take you. Take this. Now, I'm probably going to get blasted point blank, but I don't have any choice. I have to do this. This is all... I waited way too long to take this stuff back. This might be foolhardy as well, but... Again, I have no choice. I basically have 2 turns after this to take some serious ground, and I don't think it's even going to be doable, so... All right. Let's go to close combat. Oh, I missed one here. And nothing there, so we'll start over here. Ambush terrain, we have a stealthy, and we have, well, stealthy. So Russians are at a -1. They are at a 5. Seriously? Germans have ambush. 4 to 5, 1 to 2 odds with ambush. We're going to look at a 5 with a -1. Hand to hand. 5 with a -1. So it's casualty reduction. Hero and squad. So the hero, unfortunately, is going to get killed. Unless he gets wounded. He gets wounded. Okay, so luckily that for them, that still gives them the -1 for their fight off the ambush. So the comeback is going to be a 5 to 4, which will be 1 to 1. A 7, and they'll -1 +1 will cancel. So they'll be able to kill this guy here. All right. So because he was wounded and not dead, that was able enough to kill and win that combat. Get this back. All right. Over here, we have a hand-to-hand in progress. We have now 5 to 8, so that's 3 to 2 for the German. 3 to 2 should be a 5. Excuse me. 5 to 8 is 1 to 2. The German needs a 6. Russian first, though. Let's do him first. Russian's 3 to 2. He needs an 8. And the German needs a 5. Hey, we killed everything. Everything dead. And since we had that last, that one stays with us. Actually, wait. We jumped on them, so that is actually Russian, not ours. And then on this location, we have -1 and CX are going to cancel. They are stealthy and a +1, so that's going to cancel. So straight up ambush. For the Russian is a 3, and for the German is a 1. No ambush, and it's 11 to 11, 1-to-1 odds. So we need 5 and 5. Are we going to do hand to hand? No, we're going to go regular combat. 5. We need a 5. And they need a 5. They got a 5. Shit. I think this is it. This is game. That combat right there, I think, is game. Alright, so here we have a -1 ambush. -2 for the Germans. Jesus. Russians are a 4. The Germans are a -2. Well, hand to hand, and they are 9 to 10. So 1 to 2 is going to be a 6 with a -3. Yep, they're dead. That's game. I don't think I can recover from that. See how this one goes. -1 for the Russian. They're at a 4. Germans at a 3. 1-to-1 5s. Actually, it's not even ambush terrain, so it's not even ambush. So it's just going to be 5s for the Russian. So the German could pull back, which he's going to do. He's going to come back into this location here and blast these guys in the next turn. Now, I'm calling the game there because there's no way, I think, that they can come back. So let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm all fucked up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. Somehow I gained buildings. Not sure how. 30 buildings. I've got one. No, inside the perimeter, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 units at ground level, which reduces my requirement by that many. So instead of 20, I need 12. So I've got 30 buildings. I only needed 12, which gives me a surplus of 18, to which we then add 6 because that's the turn that the reinforcements came in. So I have more than enough buildings. There's no way the Russians can take them all in. So I'm going to call it there as a German victory. What happens when you run off board is when you exit the board, you have to take an immediate morale check. And if you fail, then you are eliminated and you count as casualty victory points. If you pass, then you don't. I believe that's the case. Yeah, so if you ever route off the board for whatever reason, now you're not necessarily always forced to route off the board, but in this particular case I was. Normally you just bounce around the edge of the board, but again, if you're forced to route off the board, you'll have to take an immediate morale check, and if you fail, then you count as casualty victory points. And if you forced off the board anyways, I think you have to do that as well. I believe that is in the right at the beginning of the book. Where did I read that? Map board. Entry, off board actions, exit. The map board cannot be left during the route phase. The units which leave the map board may not return. Huh. Units, the map board cannot be left during the route phase. Okay, so apparently I'm incorrect with that. Maybe I'm conflating that with a historical module where you can leave the map board. Huh. Where did I read that at? I've read that somewhere where if you leave the map board, you have to take immediate morale check. But I might be conflating that with a solitaire, or sorry, a historical ASL game. But it looks like I was wrong. If you leave it during you cannot leave it during the route phase. It says it right there. Cannot be left during the route phase. So those units would have been eliminated for failure to route, which is basically the same thing. I wonder if that would be under route. I wonder if Game Squad would have a... Let me check, see if Game Squad has a note on that. Plus, where's Stu? Stu would know. Yeah, it's a historical thing. It's not a standard thing. So you can only use in a normal game. Hey Jeff, yep. Status 3. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna go down for 2. Put me down for 2. Yeah, I was wrong. So in this particular case, Todd, they would have been eliminated for failure to route, not for exiting the map board. So that is a historical one that I'm conflating. But yeah, so I'm going to call this one for the Germans because I've got 30 victory buildings, stone hexes, not buildings, stone hexes, of which I only need 12 because I have that many ground locations controlled. And I'm only counting ones inside the Russian perimeter. I'm not counting all these ones out here. And to which I can increase that number by 6 because that's when the Russian reinforcements came on. So 12, 6, 18. So I've still got 12 building surplus that I don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. 30. And I'm contesting this building here. So yeah, I'm going to call this one here. I could play it for another couple of turns, but ever since this sideways attack went sideways, pear-shaped, there's no hope that they can get it back. They're going to clean me out here, I think. But I don't think they're going to be able to do it. And this attack here is kind of stop dead as well. It's my turn next. And I'm going to be able to stomp these guys right here with my attacks here. Look at this. I mean, I'm going to wail on this guy with 16 firepower. Up. No, wait, and next turn I'm going to lose that low visibility thing. Yeah, so between the three of us, we have 4 modules of Solitaire 3rd edition coming, so. Yeah, so 8 hours and 46 minutes. I'm calling this one in turn 6, going into the German turn 7. There's only 2 turns left. I think I waited way too long to take back those turns, but caveat to that is that the reinforcements for the Russians, they came on way too late. Way too late. I didn't get the last 2 until turn 6. And they came on here and here when I had all those buildings well in control. So it's very difficult to come on in any kind of shape or form when you're jammed into a little corner. When you have a lot of firepower waiting to stare them down. I probably should have forced this a little bit sooner, but the fact that I was fighting over this battle in Pavlov's house for 5 turns, that should have not been taken that long. The fact that I was fighting this battle over, this battle was fought over like 2 turns ago, so I had that long to consolidate. Yeah, I think it's a well thought out scenario. A lot of moving pieces to it, but delaying those reinforcements to turn 5 or 6 just, I think it killed the Russian momentum. I gotta go ice my arm now. Yeah, so almost 9 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you guys very much for sticking with me. Finishing that off with a boxcar die roll is not too bad. To go along with my my plaque for getting the most boxcars in Caslo. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a little bit of war gaming with the Slaughter of Ponry guys. We're going to get our game together because we're going to be playing that live in November, and we have to do a practice run. So you can retreat when the opponent gets a 12. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Todd. So you can retreat when the opponent gets a 12. If you're talking the victory conditions, is that what you're talking about? If you're wondering what I'm counting, I'm counting ground level units inside the Russian perimeter. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, they gotta be good order. Should probably confirm that. They gotta be good order, don't they? Good order. Good order. Good call on that. So wait, that's every 2 VP of good order German infantry. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 divided by 2 is 12. 12 VP worth of units at ground level in the perimeter. I only need to control 20, and I reduced by 1 for every 2. So, as I said, 12. So it means I actually only need to control 8 buildings, of which I have 30. So yeah, it's if that's what you're talking about. Um, yeah, it's a dominating German victory in this particular case. But again, I believe I enormously underplayed the Russians too much. I stuck back way too long. I let the Germans take too much ground. I didn't fight nearly hard enough. And I want to put that down to the fact that I lost so many guys. Like, look at this: 72 CVP for the Russians, 56 for the Germans. I mean, that's a lot of losses. And again, I put the downplaying the Russians to the fact that they didn't come on until turn 6. My last the last two RGs, and the other one came on turn 5. So it was a long time delayed. If they would have come on turn 3, then it would be a different ball game, I think. But coming on turn 6, it's a long time to delay bringing reinforcements on. And you're just chipping away at the Russian defense. Chip, 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 chip. I like to see this one played with 2 people, though. I like to see how they do it. At any rate, yeah, that's. I think that's enough of that. Oh, I forgot to record the log file. Crap. Oh well. Yeah. So I'm just babbling now, going on for 9 hours. I need a beer. You guys have a great Saturday. What's left of it. Thank you guys very much for sticking with me. Next Saturday, we are doing the Murkhausen Zoo, I believe it's called. That one is also rather highly rated. Mersenhausen Zoo, journal number 2. We're doing that one next. And then lastly, we're going to do Streets of Stalingrad, probably the day after Remembrance Day. So, little memorial there for Remembrance Day. And should be a good couple of long-ass scenarios to finish off this little spell. And then we'll see what goes on after that. So, yeah, you guys have a great weekend. We'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. We finish on the end of turn 6, Todd. So there's 7 and 8. They have 2 turns left to capture 12 stone buildings-ish and kick some German ash. And I don't think they can do it. This is probably going to get waxed. Let me do an attack here. So this would be 6. Doubled is be 12 down 1 because we're losing the low visibility now, right? So this is all strict daylight. So 12 down 1. 6 on the 12 is a 2. Yeah, so those guys are gone. This attack here is going to be a 18, 16 flat. 6 on the 16. They're broke. So that's another turn done. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt the Germans for sure. But this whole attack here is gone. I still got my flamethrower, for Christ's sake. It's going to just nuke those guys. The middle and the north might be shattered, but I can't see how they're going to come back from that in 2 turns. And I still got the fire base over here on the left. That's going to help deal with this. So you never know. But I think it's long enough in the day to call it as that. But anyway, like I said, we're going to call it there. Again, guys, yeah.